Bum bum.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hello. I don't know why I said it like that. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. There's a freaky fish. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I want to apologize for last night. I think we were at really deep combos. After stream I got really tired actually. I didn't get to work on anything actually. I kind of went to bed. I went to bed so early. After stream I just knocked out. I really did. I really knocked out. Rami was there. Rami. Oh my gosh.
Failure.
Oh yeah. I knocked out. Hey Lycon, welcome in. I have to apologize. I'm gonna apologize. I felt bad. I was talking about a lot of vulnerable things. I was like, oh man. It's a good talk, yeah. It was a good talk, but at the same time I felt like I was oversharing, you know? And then I'm like, and then I felt bad because I don't want to make people feel bad about me either. I was gone. Yeah, usually it's really late. We stream until like 6 in the morning for Eastern time. So I know Lycon like goes to bed before that. And I know a lot of people from the Eastern time go to bed. And then I know that like around, I always look at this, around like, I think it's around like 1 a.m. my time, it's usually when people go to bed. it's usually that's where everyone, like, I notice like everyone goes to bed at this time, because I look at analytics too, and I'm like, oh, everyone's gone, like goes to bed at this time. So I'm like, and then after that, like, then I get the people that just like are at work and stuff like that from the other side of the world. Hey Haru, welcome in. Hi Haru. Hope you're doing well today. Did you get some naps in? Yeah, EXO. I only look at it once in a while, but like I just saw like I saw like where everyone goes to bed. It's so weird. It's like everyone goes to bed at this time at around like 1 a.m. like 1 to 2 a.m. and I'm like, oh, that's fair. It's like a bizarre thing. I was like, oh, it's like you guys are like sync together to go to bed at the same time. It's like like sync together to go to bed at the same time. I'm like, no way, you guys are going to bed at the same time. Yeah. It's so early. Like 1 a.m. Hi Bumble, welcome in. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Hope you guys having a pretty good day. I am pretty... Oh, how do you do that battery thing? You do that battery thing? Oh, you're muted right now. Oh, you're watching without audio. Here, let me do this. I just streamed now at random. Who decided that? Army. I saw yeah. Just stream randomly nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty bad at my time schedule. Even though I'm like I manage my time pretty well. I'm pretty bad at getting on time on my streams. Usually I'm like 15 to 10 minutes late. And then I've been pushing back like starting stream at like 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. So, and I know that I've been starting around like probably 8 o'clock and stuff like that. So, oh. Good morning, Mirai. Hope you have a good day. You did Cyberpunk Wubo traumatize me. Yeah, I feel it sometimes. You know, to be honest, I feel like, I don't know, have you ever, like, you know Lucy, right? I feel like I'm Lucy sometimes, and then there's times where I feel like I'm David. And I'm like, man, because like David, you know, I feel like David in a way where I feel like I, you know, will do anything I can to, you know, to make that happen. But then like as Lucy, I feel like I've lost something at the same time. I feel for both characters in a lot of ways. I was like, you know, Mirai, you know, hey Crazer, welcome in. You feel like I'm a Rebecca crush? Yeah.
We all have share the same one brain cell.
Crazer, thank you for being there last night. I know you had to go to work. I can't believe you didn't sleep last night. I hope you like slept well. Oh, I'm so cute. Oh my gosh. I have to catch you later. Work calls. Yeah, no worries, Lycon. Thanks for stopping in as well. Guys, please check out Lycon as well. He plays Marvel Rivals to other things as well. Same with Crazer. Crazer's also doing Valorant to gacha games as well. If you want to check them out, you can. Yeah, you guys can check out. They're slowly cultivating their own community as well, and being their authentic selves, you know, in a lot of ways. Yeah, I think so. Can you resurrect David? No, I wish I can. Evil shout out. Hey, welcome in, at. I realize I can't stream Valo. Really? You can't stream Valo? Oh, why not? You can't stream Valo? Have a good, yeah, goodbye. Like, thanks for stopping. Freaking Becky, 65. Oh my gosh, 65 streak. That's super wild. Today we have like Where Winds Meet. I finally got my login ID. I figured out where all my credentials were. So I like logged in and like did my credentials and stuff like that. So I was able to do so. So I have my credentials now. I can play Where Winds Meet.
It's a fish.
You saw fish. We'll consult the fish wizard if we can. All right. Do you guys want to do like a? It'd be like one of those. It'd be like one of those like streams where it's like, let's bring someone on. We'll talk about wisdom, and I'll be like, Kuro, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, are you Kuro from Kuro Graves? No way. I was like, wait, sorry. Kuro Vamps, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, we got Curl in the game. We played Woowa like 2 days ago, though. You can... No, Mirai, I wish we could, Fed, thank you for the 150. Fed, you know some events coming up? Oh my gosh, Mukia's birthday is coming up on August 6th. And guess what? I'm flying out on August 6th. I'm flying out on her birthday. Oh no, this is terrible news. I was like, gosh dang it, maybe I should have pushed back my flight. Hello, Kuro. Welcome in. Mukia's birthday's on August 6th. Yeah, you're missing your ex-wife's birthday. Yeah, I know. No, we already agreed. We're friends now. Ben, we're friends. Okay, we're friends. Okay. Ben, we are friends now. Okay. Guys, please check out Fen. Fen also streams. He streams very earlier than I do. Sometimes he streams 12-hour streams. So please check out mine as well. I'm barely able to get up in the morning nowadays. I'm very tired actually at the end of the day, and then I wake up really late. And then I actually slept really early, but I slept the whole day. I slept like 12 hours yesterday. Darn friend zone? No, we both agree to it. Yeah, we're pretty good friends though. Even if we don't like hang out on each other's streams often. She likes to come here once in a while. Yeah. I would like to do a collab with Mukia again. Actually, I want to interview Mukia as well. Fen, do you want to do an interview as well on a podcast? I asked Yu as well and a few others. Kay. I have a long list actually now. So I do it once a week, and we have a Catfish podcast every Sunday now. Yeah, Catfish podcast. How's it going? I'm tired. I'll be honest, I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired. I need to sleep more. Hi, tired, I'm Crazer. Hi, Crazer, I'm tired. Welcome in. Now I'm asking a friend to help me censor the certain songs if you want to do... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to... Actually, I can bring my mic this time with me on my journey. Because my mic is with me, so I'll bring it wherever I can. So now I have equipment to bring. But I also need to pack lighter too, so I know that for sure I need to pack a lot lighter because I can't pass the weight limit of like 7.5 kilograms. But I'm considering getting a check bag so that way I can just take my computer wherever I go. That's my other option I'm thinking of. It's because I usually pack light and I carry things with me, so I don't know. Would it be like weird to take my computer wherever I go on my trips and then just plug into their like the Airbnb and take it with me, you know? I will always have my desktop with me then. It'd be interesting though. Yeah. What if he's like a motorcycle? What? You mean like a tire? Yeah, I hope your day's going pretty well, Kuro, as well. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope your week and your month or whatever you're doing, you know, it's gonna be a pretty chill stream today. I think it is. We did the Dendari test yesterday. Quite funny actually. I need to like clip it too so that I could put it on the story shorts as well. I have a 5L small ATX build PC you can actually. Oh really? I think it's possible, but the thing is like my computer overheats. So what if I just make like a tiny like little computer with like a graphics card with a Raspberry Pi or something like that? Like make a small computer and then carry that with me instead. But then I have to do a carry-on versus I have to do a I could probably do a carry-on and then just to not take my laptop with me this time. So, and my laptop already weighs like 8 pounds, so it's already half of my weight limit. Sometimes they don't check though, so I'm glad they don't check because Scoot doesn't check, and Jetstar is the only one that freaking checks. All right. If you ever fly with Jetstar, they always check your weight. And I'm like, damn it, why are you guys checking my weight? Stop that. Yeah, days have been going good, but more gotchas. Have you been playing NTE or more of like WoWa? Or do you play, or are you waiting for like a new game? I think there's another game called, Shishimi mentioned it earlier. I don't know what it was called. It was called, Silver Palace. And then there's Anata coming out in September. Jet2 Holiday? No, it's Jetstar. It's Jetstar Airlines. Oh my gosh. Yeah, friend, I'll message you later as well. I need to message you on a date for interview with her. And she said she was done after she came back from streaming. She stopped in, and I was like, "Oh, I have a request." I said I would like to invite you to a interview for a podcast, and she said yes. And I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "Cool, I'll interview you." And she's like, "Okay, cool." Yeah, she's pretty chill. Yu is really chill, actually. She plays a lot of Dark Souls, so I wonder. I'm like got a lot of like questions about Dark Souls, about why she chose it, and then like also like knowing her as a person, and then why she chose to move to Japan and stuff. I think there's a lot of questions I can ask because I don't think she can answer them in her own stream in a way where without feeling too parasocial about things. You know what I mean? So maybe perhaps in a way where she's like maybe open up like about herself too in some way. Like as like a legit, you know, as a person and stuff like that. Did you play NTT as well? Oh, okay. Did you do the 99 nights? I think it's 999 nights as well. And then you're yeah, I think it's a pretty fun game mode. Podcast? Yeah, podcast. Love you guys. Yeah, I love you guys. Like in a, I don't know how to explain it, but like community wise, yes. The different, you remember Crazer? The different types of love you guys. Mini or micro? Mini. I think it's like mini. It's like mini. Uzuderi? Yeah, it's like Rami's like Uzuderi with it's not like one of a kind. I'm pretty sure there's other Uzuderis out there. But here, let me just show my collection to you guys. Let me show my collection to you guys. I've been streaming on both YouTube and YouTube's pretty lonely, but I've been streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But I know that like if I stream on both, perhaps it's the same way that I started out on Twitch the same way. So just streaming on YouTube and then figure out how to discover with good thumbnails for YouTube and stuff like that. So I have to make thumbnails for YouTube for every, but right now I'm using kind of like the same default thumbnail right now because I'm too lazy to change it. I took that test. I swear I'm not like that. I feel like there's some things about Uzuderi that I'm not, you know? You know what I mean? Like some of them. Like some of them. Also, I'll be doing a recording I'll be doing a song for, I think, My Way. I'll put it on YouTube, but I told Nobu I would be doing I'll send him a recording of it. So this will be public later, but I'll send it personally to him first. And then I'll put it on YouTube later. So I'll be doing a recording of My Way because I think that's a song that I think I can sing pretty okay. Yeah, I completed the event for 999 on NTE. It was fun. I think it's I think I'm gonna have fun too because I haven't tried it out myself yet. So I want to try out the event, and I finally got to the quest to do it. I just finished Natalie's quest in the story, and that one hit me pretty hard because it came like full circle like that day because I was talking about a lot of like deeper topics that we were discussing, and I think it hit me like a truck Truck-kun from like Mirai, you know. I got like isekai'd into the next realm, and then it felt like it was all just like boom, like all at once. Felt like it was like God's timing, you know, like God was like set me up, you know. I was like, no way, it's all coincidental. It was like on the point. I was like, no way. And then I had like after stream I was like thinking about it too. I was really thinking about it. I was like, man, how did that happen, you know? I was like, there's no way this actually happened. Sir, there was like a 0% on Zoo. Okay, first of all, there's other 0%s out there. Telling you. Yeah, Natalie's recent quest was like really strong feelings. They did a really such great job. Yeah, I think so. I believe it's the same thing. I agree, Kuro. That one hit me pretty hard because I was talking about, you know, I want the real Natalie. I want the real. I want to see the real Natalie. I was like, I don't want this other version of Natalie. What is this? Give me the Natalie. Give me the real Natalie. The one that is, you know, the one that's scared, the one that's has fears, the one that's having trouble. That's the Natalie I want. I accept that Natalie. Yeah, she might go through troubles, but hey, that's the real Natalie there. That's still working through herself. A lot of inner demons, you know. Damn, it's such a. It hit me so hard, like in terms of like a story, because I already understand that for in psychology of like other things as well, and I was like, man, they use some psychology that I know from like from my own studies, and like I've done some research at it too, and I'm like, no way. And then they brought it into the story for NTE, and I was like, damn, because I think there is people out there that do need to be. It's like being without feeling like they're, you know, I don't know. Just open up, okay? You just be open about your things, and then people are gonna accept you for who you are and stuff like that. I think so. Yeah, and it's okay, and no one's gonna. I don't think like for me, it's like I will not use it as a weapon. I've already experienced that myself with like my own you know, my own like growing up, you know. Like my own vulnerabilities were used against me in some way as a weapon. That happened, you know, that happens, right? So that's why we tend to end up like hiding ourselves in some way because we don't want to. Yeah, we end up hiding ourselves because we don't want to show those things, you know. So I think it's important to be okay to open up about certain things, you know. Yeah, Sorry was good. I had fun. But even then, like, you can't be living in the past here. This is, like, something that I've learned, too. Gotta be like, Oogway. Yesterday is, what was it again? Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. That's why they call it the present. Yeah! Oogway all the way through that whole freaking... for all that NT story last night. And it was like, we had, like, a 9-hour stream yesterday, so... I did it crazier. I freaking remembered it again. It's been a while. So today we have Werewolves Meet. It's gonna be very chill, actually. I don't even know like what I'm supposed to do in the game, but I know that we're gonna be playing Werewolves Meet today because I told Mercury and a few others that we'd be playing it. And then also the guild's been getting bigger with Mew Mew. So Mew Mew is been running the guild now. And so we get to check up all the good things in Werewolves Meet. I know a lot of people haven't been playing it that much. Werewolves Meet is somewhat fallen off on the in some areas of like being in the scene, you know, because hype for every game goes up, and then as time goes, the hype dies down for every game too. So, you know, and then you have your core audience for every for the games that are out there. And, you know, every gacha goes through this cycle as well. Like for example, I think what was it? Do you guys remember the gacha game that came out right before NTE? It was what was it called again? Hi Angel, welcome in. What was it called again?
It's a fish.
Hi Michiru, welcome in. I'll give you a shout out, Michiru. Oh, Haru, I need to remove someone on the VIP list. Actually, let me do that right now because I forgot that I need to put Choo Choo on the list. So let me go do that. Oh yeah, Mongo, right? Yeah, Mongo. Hi, my, welcome in. 25 streak. Oh my gosh, bye. I got it. 1, 2. Aha! Just chatting. You were just chatting last night. Hello. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry, I can't read lips. So let me like, here, let me. Okay, I'm good. Did I help? That I didn't even know. I thought I was like, yeah, I'm just chatting, and I turned off Nvidia. I turned off Nvidia. I did. So I was mouthing his word. I was wondering why I was like, wait a minute. I looked over and I'm like, oh, it's not moving. It's not moving at all. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's not moving at all. I was like, oh damn. It's okay. We figure it out. Low key, we figure it out. Don't worry. Yeah, we figure it out. Do you guys have any quizzes that you'd like me to take for getting stream? That's like not too sus. I think there's a few of them though. They're out there. But if you have one, we can do one. If not, then we could just go into the gaming today without having to do a quiz that takes like 3 hours sometimes. Doing the mind act, yeah. If I could like, hold on, wait, I got it. Hold on. I got you. Where do you want? No, I did the Tsunandere choice. I got Uzuderi. Kuro, I got Uzuderi. That was I got Uzuderi for my test. Where Runs Me Gauntlet comes out tomorrow. Man, I'm gonna miss it because I'm playing NTE tomorrow, Mercury. Yeah, I'm playing NTE tomorrow, and then Friday we're singing. Friday we're gonna do singing. And then Saturday I might sing again. I don't know. I might take Saturday off, but I need to be on. I think I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday because we have desktop review. So if you guys want to show your desktops desktop review, you guys can put it on Discord. We have like 3 more days for the deadline. So hold on, I'll just type it in here. Give me a second. You guys submit your submit your desktop as well. Oh my gosh, Sir Mercury! 7 straight, let's go. Thank you for coming back as well. I appreciate it. I know that I haven't been playing that much Where Winds Me either, but I do like the game. I've been kind of bouncing off of 3 games. Like 3 games at once. I just got hit with a tsunami of sleep and I've just been drained of energy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Time to sleep. Time to sleep, Crazer. Time to go to bed. Time to use the beddage. Yeah, I got a bedge. Yeah, low-key, I think you need to get some ZZs, you know? Let me see if I can let me put a... Oh, I lost the time. I lost the clock too. I had a clock up here at one point. It was telling the time of like what day, but I don't think it's on here now. Let me go to... Oh, here it is. It's on the gaming one. I'll put the clock back on. I don't know how the clock one just like disappeared. There we go. And then I'll put this on Twitch. There we go. Boom. Now you can see what time it is. Guys, up on the top right, you can see what time it is for me. So when someone asks me what time it is, it's 11. And tells you the day too. Also tells you, listen to wisdom. What time is it? It's 11, almost 11:11. In about like 15, like 1 minute and 15 seconds or something like that. Guys, make sure to do a wish on 11:11, okay? So when you see it turn 11:11, you make a wish, and then you keep it to yourself, and then maybe perhaps that wish will come true in some way. Yeah. I think so, right? Tomboy in a girl's body is the opposite. Yeah, Angel. Does that make me like a... what was it, like a Tom girl? Is that how it works? I don't think there's such... there's like... no. What does that make me then? Like Rama 1/2? Oh, Tomboy's going outgoing. Oh, okay. What's a Tom? What's I do take breaks though. I do go out. Like I do go out. Like I go touch the world and grass and stuff. I do that. Yeah, I still do that. I still like touch the grass and I still do that. That's a tomboy. Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, I think it's hold on. And also I need to like Haru, I need to do oh. Reverse ooh shy a fish girl is on the other side. That makes me kind of embarrassed actually. I don't have uwu though. I don't have, what do you mean I don't have uwu? I don't have uwu though. I don't have uwu, okay? I don't have uwu. I don't have uwu. What do you need? I don't have uwu. No. I don't have uwu whatsoever. No, I say it in context. That's different. You say it in context. It's much more different. Ask chat if they agree. Alright everyone. Alright everyone. Do I wait, what am I agreeing? What are they agreeing to? What are they agreeing to actually? What's the question again? Hi Zoo. Welcome man, hope you're doing well. I asked the question. Do I Alright, here everyone is do I speak the uwu talk? There we go. Is that what it is? Is that the question? Oh, the question is that autumn. Oh, the question is okay. I got you. Okay, everyone, the autumn's others is autumn's other side the reverse uwu of shy fish. Oh my gosh, why am I embarrassed to say that? Everyone. Nothing meow. Rami agree. That's one person. All right, that's one person. That's not. I'll take it if it was like 4 or 5 people that all agree to it as well. I'd be like, no. If 4 or 5 people agree to it as well. One person agrees. Rami agrees. Lucky. Luckily, I'm the 4 and 5 people. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm the 4 and 5 people. Okay. No, that's too. Wait, it's only one person though. It's like one person. Yeah. Like one person. Then Angel's 2. Because I think Angel also agrees as well. Yeah, I hope your day's going pretty good too. Welcome in. Yeah, if you guys want to alert chat or anything you'd like to do so, make sure to get some water, get some things as well. Do what is needed as well that you need to do for yourself as well. So yeah, I think it's important to do all your Where's my coffee cup? My coffee cup disappeared too. Oh my gosh. I had like random things pop. You guys like stole my coffee? My coffee's not here. I look on my desk and I'm like, where's my coffee cup? It like disappeared. I have boba. You guys didn't take the boba, but you guys took the coffee? Oh, wow, I see how it is. Just take my energy juice. Yeah, just teasing. Yeah, locally there's some truth to it. No, there's a party caught on. I look and my coffee's missing. What? Where's my coffee? Shy fish girl. Yeah, girl at heart, right? Yeah. Angel stole it? I don't think that's the case. No, I think it just disappeared. You guys just like drink it really quickly. Yeah, if you guys got your coffee, or if it's really late at night, please get some rest as well. I appreciate you guys stopping in on your time off, so, or your time in. You know what I mean? So I think it's important that you get your after stream. Or after stream care? No, why am I saying it that? Get your IRL care. Yes, important to get your care and stuff like that. Though I think like
Hello, everyone.
think good for now. Yeah, welcome in Guran. Sure, it's stolen. Make sure Autumn visits me one day to hang. Which country you're from? That's the better. I can answer if you're okay with answering that, unless you want to remain anonymous. I've been to Singapore, so possibility I can go to Singapore, and then there's Malaysia, there's Japan, Philippines, maybe Indonesia is probably a thing I might go to. I don't know. I've never been to Indonesia. A lot of these countries I've been to so far, I've never been to. I would never think I would be in like hanging out in Malaysia for a little bit, and then like kind of traveling to. I was like, I've never heard of Malaysia before. I was like, oh, this is an interesting place, and it's like an interesting location too, like the way where it's located at, and it has like all the neighboring countries, and I'm like, oh, this is pretty legit. I was like, oh, Malaysia's right there, and then you got like Japan up north. Yeah. And then you got Philippines below that as well. I wonder if I went to like I did a lot of research too to see which countries I that were like, there's also Vietnam, Thailand, I forgot there's a few other ones on there as well. Give me a minute, I'm gonna like match in MR. Oh, Marvel Rivals. Okay, have fun at Marvel Rivals. Have fun. Yeah, on the list today. Oh, let me like write this as well. For desktop review, I think we have until the. You guys have until the. Let me check this desktop review. And then it's like desktop review. It's like review, and then it's. We got July 26th. Okay, and then I think the first prize, we got first place, Zinger box. I think it's like $40 in a Zinger box. $40 and a Zinger box. Oh wait, where was it on? It's on Discord. Give me a second. I gotta look on Discord real quick. I wrote it down. And then you can type in exclamation mark Discord and stuff like that so that you guys can join it as well. Let me check right here. I have it on the thingamabobber. And you guys make sure to put the spoiler tag, because then I won't see it. That way we can like all review. I've only looked at the emotes, so we only looked at the emotes to see which were for the desktop review. Okay, so it's first prize, and possibility of drawing your character. Yeah. Okay. Hey Rem, I'll come in. So that's first prize. Second, I'm gonna put first. So first place first, and then second is hello, Rem. Hope your day's going pretty good. Hello. Second price, $30 for and nitro glycerin. Sorry, not nitro. Nitro. Or for nitro or a gacha game of your choice. So we have gacha game. What was it called again? Gacha game monthly pass. There we go. Monthly. It's like a $5 thing, like the 1 month pass. Okay, then we have third place, $20. And then we'll give out giveaways. We have Nitro. It's okay, you don't need to have a desktop. I think you just need to have gacha game 1 month pass. And then there'd be 3 giveaways throughout the stream. It's okay, you can show off your desktop and then kind of like spice it up if you want to. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, and then I need to like change this to change the font. I think I have a cutesy font here somewhere. Where is it at? The bold. Where's my font, like kind of like cutesy and stuff? Owl cute is pretty good. And then we can do an outline of black. I think there's an outline for black. Is there? There we go. And then I do black. Don't worry. Hold on, I'm fixing it right now. Zinger box. Okay, and then let me change this to size. Okay, here it is. Put it on the top. Oh, I need to like change the I need to like hold on. Let me do this like that. And then boom. Okay, now we have, and then I maybe have to like, not instead of like left align, it's probably right align. I don't think if I could change it though. That's fine. I think I'll do it like this, where it's like kind of like sitting like right here. How big do I make it though? That's the question. I can't see it on like the, oh, it's too small. Now it's too small. I know, I can't read it. I can't read it myself. Hold on, I can't read it at all. Hold on, wait. I need to like make it bigger. Yeah, no, replace the wait. 500. Maybe if I make it bigger and then I kind of shrink. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, it's still bad. Why script? It's not script. Okay, let me change it. I'll change it to something else. Hold on, I'll change it to something else. Modern. Futura, hold on, Futura. BT. Why am I bald? Why are you making me bald? Oh my gosh. How do I make this like in a way where, you know what? I'm probably just gonna make it in like, I have idea. Hold on, I get an idea. I do this, and then strike out. No. Maybe if I do it the right size. Okay, maybe if I do it like 50, and then blow. Ah, there we go. Okay, we figured it out. I need to make it smaller and then make it big. Okay, look, now you can read it. Look at that. Hold on, let me get it smaller. Then blow it up. Okay, then blow it up. Yeah. Okay, 30. Okay, it's got to be the opposite. Outline the resolution. Figure out where to put this though. I'll put it right here. That seems legit. There we go. I can read that. Can you guys get, hold on, make it bigger. Right there, boom. Put it at the bottom corner. Slightly bigger. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, there we go. Desktop review. I feel like it's gonna go up here or something like that. There we go. Right here, perfect. Put it in front of me. Guys, your desk is right here. Put your desktop review here on exclamation Discord. Join the Discord. I forgot to put it in the text here. It's gonna be like here, and then exclamation Discord. Join Discord. Okay, there we go. Boom. Submit it anyways. Okay, what you could do, Angel. This is what I think the way I see it sometimes. You can do it this way. Hey, Law, welcome in. Hello. Okay, this is what I see it. Okay, this is one way to do it, right? Oh, I forgot the day. Flip. You know what? I know there's a soft deadline for the 25th. But I know that if you want to post it on the 26th, you can just before stream. Just make sure you put it in there. Yeah. Just make sure to put it in there, and then I will read it off. We do it off Discord and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, 25th is the last day. But yeah, please join. Yeah, please join. More the merrier, I like to say. So, anyways, my setup, it will be boring. Might be no. It's submit. If you submit it in a way, okay, you can be creative. I like to say you can be quite creative with like with setups and stuff like that. Yeah, you can be quite creative in a way where you can have it like. Yeah. Mine's just a Mac. No, like okay, for example, like. What if you like, okay, so this is what I'm saying, like, what you can do, it's like a desktop, but like desk setup, like laptop, yeah, you can do that too as well. So this is what I did something like you can do. So like, for example, let's say you have your desk, right? You set it up in a way where you put like, you know, objects around you that personalize it. You can put like your laptop in a way where, you know, you kind of like set it up in a way. Here, I'll show you like last year's examples too. Like customize it in a way where it feels like your you know, your desk and stuff like that. And then, you know, it might be not as boring. It's like a creative, like a small creative thing, you know. And you can get like creative with like those type of things. Like you could put your background, like say your screen background is like, you know, like your favorite gacha character or something like that. You can do it that way. You can also do it like in a way where you know, you have the items around you that are a part of your desk, you know, stuff like that. I think like even if you don't have a desk, like if you, let's say your phone set up, right, and then you like kind of set up in a way where you have like a setup like you can like do and stuff like that. Yeah. I think it's like it's a way you can, there's a way to like set up in a way where you can have like be quite creative with it as well. It's a choice though. I'm not saying you have to do it that way, but you can do it that way. Hey, Pop, welcome in. Hello. Why you do this? Yeah. So you can do it that way in a lot of ways. Yeah. Give me let me change my. Oh my gosh. There we go. I will think about it. Yeah, you can do it. Also, use a desk. Is it a desktop? Isn't like desk setup? Like, yeah, you can do laptop, PC, gaming console, your phone setup. Mine's ass. It's okay. Hey, Lala, welcome in, Lala. Hope you're doing well. Stream Deck, yeah. If you have a Stream Deck too, yeah, you can do like a Stream Deck as well. Yeah, submit it you can submit it in a creative way, or you can submit it just as is too. Phone setup, that would be the most creative thing you can ever do. I think so. If you have like a phone setup, I really think so. Yeah. Oh, my mustache. Okay, I'm moving myself a little bit. I'm tired today, actually, to be honest. Hi, Amu Raisu. Welcome in. I need to move myself a little bit. I'm pretty sleepy. I did a stupid thing. What'd you do? What'd you do, Amoresu? Hello, welcome in. I don't have a wave emote, but if I did, I would wave for the vibes. Yeah. It won't be joy. I will post my desktop too. Don't worry, it'll be in there. You guys will probably recognize this immediately. Whose desktop it is. All right, mine will be in there somewhere. All right, mine will be in there somewhere, and then and then maybe I'll put it all into like a PowerPoint or something like that, kind of like what Misa did for her fridge review. That way we don't know who it is. Perhaps, I don't know, but I usually do it off of Discord, so it's easier to work with. I love your emotes. They're so cute. Who's cute? Whose emotes are cute? Oh, Neko's emotes, or Ambu Raisu's emotes. Oh, Ambu Raisu's. I made like a dumb little fitting edit of like a self. With a old video, it made me like with the male filter. You know, you might be the first person I've seen as a female creator with doing a male model and then speaking with a female voice. You know, I think you're the first person I've seen so far. I don't think everyone's done like the reverse trap, whatever it's called. Amu Raisu. Ah, thank you for the 45. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for being here. Wait, reverse autumn? Since when? I think one stream I saw you using a male model and I was lurking and I saw you using the male. I don't remember what stream it was, but I remember. You mean Grandpa Chinese? Yeah. I remember one stream I was lurking and then I saw Amu Rice with a male model and I was like, no way. Yeah, I was like, no way. I was like, this never's happened. Like, it's very rare. Like, that's a super rare thing. You don't see a female creator with a male model, you know? I don't think I've ever seen like a female creator with a male model, like just like using it and then like speaking, you know, normally and stuff like that. The reverse what is it, the reverse trap or something like that? Oh, you meant your emotes are cute. Oh, thanks. I wasn't sure which emotes you're talking about. No, your emotes. Okay, Lala. Yeah, I used up all my emote slots. I have nothing left. No, we have Catfish Girl and then my normal, my ones I made myself. Yeah. So I need to get back into like doing animation again too. I know we're gonna come back hopefully one day. I think it's a cool idea like to break the mold that is in VTubing a lot of the times. But I think like if you have like a, you know, if you have a lot of it in VTubing actually is voice, and then the aesthetic is second. So you have voice, then aesthetic, and then I think that's how it goes usually. I think it's either voice or it's aesthetic first, then voice, and then it's also the value of the stream and what is going on in the stream. I think that's the three. Also, there's different things that happen in for each content creator depending on the vibe. So for example, what's it called again? I know that I was looking up this thing that most male VTubers that people look for as a male VTuber is that if they're funny or not. To me, I don't think I'm that funny, so I'm pretty just like, I kind of just go with the flow. And then there's the second one is, I forgot there was a list. There was a list of things that what male VTubers look for. Yeah, comfy as well. For female VTubers is much different. There's a list for female VTubers, what people look for female VTubers. There's like a huge list for them. I gotta eat brunch. All right, what are you having for lunch today, Rem? Mitru, thank you for the 7. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming back here for a week. 7 stream streak, let's go. I try to keep my stream streak up, but you know, sometimes wait, let me go look. I gotta go do this real quick. Google Chrome. Hold on, I got Google Chrome. Give me a second. Twitch. Usually Code streams every day. Hold on, let me check. Well, I gotta go do my stream streak for code. I forgot. It's also I like I've done it like other people too, but then I'm like I'm not the only one I kept up was like codes. What have you been up to? I have. Hey, Jorian, welcome in. Hello. What have I been up to? I did a Denary questionnaire yesterday. Hey, Mad, welcome in. I did a Denary quest yesterday, and I saw how it went, and then I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it a lot of the times because maybe I'm the Uzadari, you know. Guys, see my collection. I have to show off my reptile collection today. I swear there's like a How's everyone? I hope you're doing well, Jorian. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing okay. I'm tired actually. Today I'm pretty tired, but I'm here. Yeah. I'm doing well. Bro, that's like my Junie's like 10-minute stream. I had to watch the VOD catch up on the streak, and I had like a huge streak on multiple channels. Like, you know what's interesting about the stream streak? So I've recently like, discovered something as well. I had to share my cringe with someone, and I said, be cringe, actually. You know, Shishimi says this a lot. Shishimi says, be cringe. I think that's what makes us quite unique. Though for me, I'm kind of weird. So I say be weird, you know? I'm probably like one of the weirdest people that you ever probably meet. Because I get so misunderstood a lot of the time, so I'm pretty weird myself, so yeah. Yeah, I had like a really high stream streak as well on one channel, and then I lost it. So I'm rebuilding it again. I don't know, you're like familiar with like Mongo, like Mung Beans? What is that? Be weird cringe? I've been cringed too before too. Like I cringe at myself, you know? I don't know, I'm gonna be sad if there's like a loss of huge streak. Yeah, I think like all as well, Angel. But then again, like Angel, I haven't seen Junie stream in a while either. And even Junie says herself, like, I miss a lot of people's streams now. Oh my gosh, 10 stream streak. Let's go, Alvin Rice. Thank you for coming back. It's okay if you guys do miss a stream streak. I will not. I will not. It's okay. I just appreciate you guys' presence coming back, whether you're lurking or not. Yeah, I appreciate everyone's presence. I know the stream streak really kind of like really help, you know, in some way of like keeping it up. But I know that's like you're where we accepted it. That yeah. I might be the I kind of like, yeah. I have a lot of dissonance in my real life, actually. Every time I get off stream, I have a lot of dissonance, and I'm like thinking about to myself. I'm like, oh, I'm like, wait. I look at my mirror, and I'm like, that's me, and I'm like, oh, and then I go online, oh, that's me too. But I'm like, wait, they don't match. That's the greatest dissonance ever. I'm like, ah. My highest stream streak was like 121. That's actually pretty high. But yes, we have karaoke on Friday. We're gonna do karaoke either Friday or Saturday. So we'll do a karaoke either Friday or Saturday. And then we'll do I want to sing that one song called Music Box of Faith, actually. I think I can do it, but I don't think I can hit the note at the end. From like Iron Mouse. I want to do a male cover of it. I hear it a lot from listening in, because I stop in every Saturday for Misa's karaoke. That's the only time I can really hang out on her stream, because that's like my day off usually. So I do want to sing. I hear it being played, but I think it's a really good song too, as well, from Iron Mouse. I've been practicing a little bit on there. I think from this day one, watching streamer, I'll never stop. I think it's always to know like which streamer you're going to be watching is going to have like a good vibe, right? and then they're actually like interacting with their community and stuff. I feel like that's like I want to embody what Queso does too, is to talk to everyone if I can. That's why I feel bad when I like miss like a message and stuff like that, because like I don't want to miss a message either. Oh, from day one, I was like watching that streamer, and I never, he never stopped watching. That's karaoke, yeah, I'll race suit. Because if I have to work at GG, no matter what, like this, yeah, how good the streamer is. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I think it's work. I think work is gonna be the priority first, though. IRL is gonna always be first. Yeah, it's always gonna be first. Zoo, thank you for the 7 as well. I'm getting my streak back. Let's go, Zoo. Zoo, I know you come from JoJo's stream, so yeah, I know you hang out in JoJo's streams as well. I know you're a lurker as well, so you lurk as a lot more. You lurk in, so I appreciate the lurks as well. If you're just hanging out or just kind of like vibing in the background, it's all good. I know there's a lot of people that lurk, and that's okay. Even if they don't show their presence on like the chatting side, they're just kind of chilling. I'm building my stream it slowly, but I try to. Okay, you know, one thing that helps, Angel, is that if the streamer is consistent with their time. So I'm here almost every day. I'm almost here every day, so that will help a lot. So so if a streamer like streams at like a random time and a random day, you know that like, you know, it's gonna be incredibly hard to get a stream streak. Oh my gosh, it's JoJo! Look at that! I was just talking about JoJo coming in. Also, JoJo, how did your interaction go with Palace? Did Palace like your girl voice? Was he Hey Autumn, hey JoJo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, JoJo. Me? I don't know, did you send it to him? I heard your voice as well. He loved it. I think he's bi. I'm pretty sure he's bi. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You know, but his Wi-Fi's been scuffy, so his streams have been getting like more infrequently. Ah, JoJo, your streams are infrequently. Oh no, JoJo. I freaked the freak out. JoJo's, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Angel. You're building a stream streak here as well. I know JD also, like, I try to catch like everyone's stream, but I'm having a hard time catching up with everyone's stream now, like before stream start. I used to be able to, like, when I was living in Pacific time zone, I was able to like catch everyone's stream in the afternoon, like from 4 to 7, because I was like, that was my time when I was getting like in my afternoon, so I was able to like just like catch the stream. But now that's like 4 in the morning for me. It's like 7 in the morning, and I'm like, I don't think I could do 7 in the morning anymore. Like, I don't think it's very difficult getting up in the morning for me. But I'm getting better. I just need to sleep earlier then that means that I miss out on like other people's streams as well, like Xenia's, JD's, Mew Mew's, and Nomi's as well, and then also anyone that streams at night that I usually don't I try to branch out as well, so I'm not always, I'm being like, I try to like stop in for like a little bit. I cancel stream today, no worries. Hi lady, hello, Yap Expert. Aren't you Yap Expert too? Aren't you Yap Expert as well, lady? Also, I think you were doing this thing this morning. I kind of stopped in for like a little bit, but I knew I had to get ready for stream. I remember it was like, it had like these little colors, and you like switch the colors on like the little blocks. I was like watching it a little bit. Zen is like, yeah, Zen is like degen hours. Zenny's streams were like degen hours, but then at the same time, she gets up at you know, I don't even know how she gets up in the morning sometimes, you know? And I do appreciate Zenny as well, because Zenny also, you know, is also trying to like, you know, she's going like a full-time creator route because of like the job market's been pretty bad for finding a job. So she's going like full streaming and then trying to make it work as well. I think that's the same thing for me that I'm thinking about. I've been thinking about whether to do a subathon for September. So, and I might just like take a month to stay in back into the place I need to, like my home base, to do that subathon, to be prepared for it. Yeah. So I might do subathon in September. I might do it. Like, I'm thinking about it. And then whatever like crazy ideas you guys want me to do, we'll do them on VTubing side. I'll help support stream and support the journey as well if we do the subathon. I'm always like an hour of Zens, but like sometimes it turns out to be like I think it's interesting, right? You get entranced of like you get like, it's like watching television sometimes. Like you're just kind of like chilling in, and then you watch in, and then all of a sudden you just can't stop watching, right? You get attached to that streamer in some way, right? And then I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't, like, I really like hanging out with this person, you know, or that streamer. Like they're you know, like they're speaking to me, you know, in some way. Or I'm like, yeah, it's like too addictive. Yeah, the yapping mainly. Yeah, the yapping usually helps, right? Especially when you're like talking to someone and you feel like you're seen in some way when you're talking to another person. And I think that's what really helps a lot of the times with especially like when in stream and stuff like that. But then like also I know it's like a broadcast too, so you know, it's like I think there was someone that told me they said the one way they grew was that they started treating stream like a television. But I don't think I could do that for myself. I don't think I could do that. I yap too much and I talk to too many people. I'm like, hey, how's it going on? Oh, hey. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I could do it that way. I don't know. But then again, like, maybe like, how does like, you know, those bigger streamers like Queso do it? Because he still talks to everyone in his chat, though. He still talks to everyone. I know he doesn't know every individual person in some way, but he still makes like the content and stuff like that. You know, streams on TikTok and then streamed on Twitch now only. And he only streams like 4 hours, you know. But he's like super funny though. Queso's pretty funny. Maybe I could take some notes from Queso and like learn about what Queso's humor, and then like maybe use that humor to apply it to my own self. Maybe be quick-witted and something like that. I don't know. I'm not even sure myself. To be honest, I'm not even sure. But then like try to figure out what that is. I usually don't yap enough on my stream when I'm alone. Only like 2 viewers. I think you yap. There's a person that yaps like this as well. Phoenix actually yaps on his stream regardless of how many viewers he has. So I know like if things slow down, like if there's nothing to talk about, then I kind of just switch to the game and then I start talking about the game. That's how I yap about things. Code actually makes a good point about this, is that you talk about like what the game mechanics, what you're building, what you're doing. A lot of times he says talk about what you're doing, and then you kind of just yap, and then it becomes like in a way where, you know, you're listening in, but maybe something intrigues your mind of like what he's talking about as well. So that usually happens. UHHGGN. I don't what. Something like that. If as a streamer tip that I've learned from Code is like talk about what you're doing. Like it doesn't mean like you have to yap every second, every moment. It's more of like it's like you're plotting your advance. Like for example, I'd be like, all right guys, today we're gonna play some Werewolves Meet. All right, today we're playing Werewolves Meet. I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing in the game, but I know there's cats in there. All right, there's cats. I want to pet the cute little cats. There's playing. You know, you actually do some weird stuff. I don't even know what the freaking game and what the cats are. And then you're like, okay. And then you're like, okay, this is the block of thing I'm gonna be doing for the whole stream. And then I'm like, okay. And then I kind of like figure out what we need to do next. I'm like, should I take a nap, or my brain has got to take a nap? I think once you're at that point where your brain is fried, is to take a nap. Wrong. Say where the winds. You'll say where winds meet. I mean, where the winds meet. Yeah, where the winds meet. Where the winds meet, yes. Where the wind meet, yeah, that's the name of the game. Yeah, yapping. Hey, Summit, welcome in. Must have been the wind. No, but this is how it usually is, right? Like, I think you find some interesting points about like, and then also when people jump in or chime in too, I think it backseating. I used to like not, and I used to not like backseating that much, but I've realized that in order to like really make someone feel seen in some way is to allow backseating in some way, not to be overbearing or anything like that, but to learn. I think it's more to learn. So I allow backseating because that helps the person like, hey, you need to like figure out what this is, you know? It's like, but like if it's like a game that I'm trying to like figure out what the mechanic is, and they'll tell me because I want to figure out first, and then if I give up, and then I say, okay, help me, please. Hey, oh no, I plan to drink today, but I have no idea what should I get. Any recommendations? Yeah, keep it to a minimal, not spoil. Or yeah, it's not spoil everything. I think that's how it usually goes. Yeah, don't tell me the story to spoil it. I used to be okay with spoilers, but I don't think like at that point like spoilers usually ruin it after a while because I still have to go through it. I still have to go through it, and then like the good thing is my comprehension is so bad that that I still don't get it until I actually watch it myself, you know? And then I go back and watch someone else do it too. You know what I plan to drink? I don't know. What kind of, do you like a sweet drink? Tequila? Tequila's pretty good. Or those blue drinks. I don't even know what those blue drinks are called. Like a mixed drink? Or do you like beer? Do you like smoky? Anything smoke? I've never had anything smoky as an alcohol cocktail or something like that. I've had like where they did this like fancy restaurant. They put smoke in a glass, and it was non-alcoholic, and it was like a lemon non-alcoholic drink. And then it kind of like put the smoke, and then the smoke kind of like bursted out of the glass, like the bubble. It was like a $20 drink. I'm like, I can't believe I paid $20. Actually, I was treated out for my birthday, so I was like, I can't believe it was $20 though. I was like, no way. Why would you like? It was like 3 birthdays ago. I was like, what the hell? What is this smoky drink that like pops out bursts of like smoke out of like, oh, that drink. I want to try something new. Yeah, beer. Are you gonna get the Red Horse? I heard that's the Budweiser in the Philippines. Minimal, yeah, I think like if you keep it a minimal for like the story and stuff like that, I don't want to get like spoiled or anything like that. I do want to do variety of games, but I tend to stick to the gacha games a lot more. So I've always had fun like doing the gacha games because they have good story in them. A lot of them do. Check Discord. Okay, let me look. Did you put it in food? Yeah, that one. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That one. That one. That one. Yeah. That one. That drink. Yeah. Yeah, live stream tomorrow. Yeah, live stream tomorrow. Thursday, we have NTE 999 nights this time. For sure, for real. Yeah, this time John Ronald will be like, stop yapping through the story. Finally get through it. I'm like, okay, sorry. We'll take like 9 hours, like always, like last time, every time for every story that we do. But I always talk about something about the story. It's so intriguing. There's always something intriguing to talk about. It's just like the Lanari. Lanari, I haven't been doing my modding duties. I feel bad because like I've been really tired after stream. I feel really tired. I don't know why I feel really tired after stream. It's been kind of like that for like the last week or so. Honestly, like a waste. It's a waste of money. But it's cool to look at. It's the experience, okay? It's like the experience. Thank you for the headpats, Lanari. It's the experience, okay? The experience is pretty good. Red Horse is 8%. Okay, Budweiser is light, 5%. Red Horse is 8%. Listen, I don't know my alcohol very well. I just know Budweiser or Bud Light in America are pretty like piss poor beers or something like that. I call it the piss beer, and that's my opinion on that. Can I get a kiss on my forehead? Because I locally injured my head on my forehead. How do you do it? What's it called? Mwah. There you go. I forgot. I don't know how like the Tay does something similar to that. I don't know. I don't know. We have to do an ASMR stream one time. Do I do like I'll do story time with ASMR. I want to try it at least one time. I think it'd be fun. I crave some fruity alcohol. Onion guy. It's okay, Jojo. If you need to like rest, go get some. I will put a ice pack on your head, and I give it a little kiss on the top. There you go. As a catfish girl, though. Onion guys, she must. Wait, what's onion guys? What do you mean I want that life? If you want like strong beer, try 16% alcohol? I have soju. I have mango soju, but I don't think like that's like 12%. Oh, soju. Yeah, Amuro, you want some soju? Welcome back, Haru. We're talking about alcohol. We just talked about Red Horse. Matt was like, yeah, Budweiser 5%, Red Horse 8%. I'm like, okay, yeah, but I didn't try Red Horse while I was in the Philippines though. I didn't try it. Red Horse is extra strong. So Red Horse is like an IPA then, but IPAs are like what, 10%? Code. There's a beer called Code at 60%. Oh, you mean Code? Bud Magma any day. Wait, you like? Oh, at least it wasn't Bud Light. I was about to say. Recommend for some people. Onion. Wait, onions? What's onion guys though? Do I have to look this up? I don't know that much alcohol. And we'll do an alcohol stream as well. Perhaps on, you know what? We'll do it on Saturday, guys. We'll do a drinking stream this Saturday. How about that? And then Friday I'll do a karaoke stream. True. Or do we drink on Friday and then sing on Saturday? You know what? I think Friday would be a better... You know why? Okay. Friday's still a work day though. But Saturday would be a better day because everyone's off work on a Friday, right? And then also United States is also done with their stuff. So Saturday would probably be the better day. So we'll drink on Saturday. Friday we'll do... you know what? I don't know how to combine both of them. Maybe we'll drink and karaoke at the same time. How about that? Hi, Jade. Welcome, big catfish girly pop. Hello. Guys, please follow Jade too. Hope you're doing well, Jade. Are you at work today, Jade? We're talking about alcohol right now. Girl voice, yeah. No, that's next week. I have to do a full girl voice for a summer dress as well. I'm still on medical. Oh, you're on medical leave. I didn't know that. I hope you rest up well as well, Jade. Yeah, I didn't know that you're on medical. I didn't know you're on medical leave. Oh, your finger. That's right. Okay, yeah, I remember. Do I do a combination of drinking and... Yeah. That's right, your finger. Ah, no. Don't remind me. Ah, now I remember now. That's right, Jade. Oh, I hope you rest. Is it growing back at least? Is there? Do you see any progress on it? Like, do you see the nail coming back? Do you see the? Because like usually you can see. I went for a dressing change yesterday. Oh, did you? Slowly recovering. Yeah. Sick girl? No, no, she's not sick. And she got injured. Ah! Oh, no. Girl voice? Yeah, you just want to hear my girl voice, Jade. I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. Yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh. 5 streak, Jade. Thank you so much. Wait, how do you play Destiny 2 then with your finger kind of like gauzed up though? It'll grow back, don't worry. My mom. I don't think that's how it works. Visiting is gonna have. On the 31st. The 31st is when I'm doing it. Either the 31st or a Saturday. Saturday the 1st. Depends, yeah. Fat finger my scroll. My hair stood up when they ripped off the. Yeah, I would like. I don't know. I wouldn't feel. I would be. Yeah, we're just talking about alcohol. Maybe we pour some alcohol on there. Yeah, drinking and karaoke. So maybe I combine both of them. So probably on Friday we'll do a drinking karaoke. I only have soju, so maybe it'll loosen up some nerves that I have as well. Hi, Katar. Hello. Wait, my sound alert didn't work for that. What the helly? It doesn't work? What? It went off in my ear. Hold on, wait. Did it go? Hold on. Oh, there we go. It didn't show up, but it showed up on the... Usually it shows up. What the helly? What happened to all my browser? Oh my gosh, my browser's not showing. Anyways, you can hear it at least. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm itching my eye. Can you clip your girl voice and send it to me? We heard it though. I don't. I think there's already a clip out there with me with my girl voice. Hold on, I got you one. It's on my story actually. Give me a second. I think it's one on my story. I think it's one on my story. Oh, can you? Okay, what do you want me to say, Jade? What do you want me to say for the voice clip? I need to write it down. That way I give you a recording. Stay mag. How do you say it? Stay. Why that one? I thought Mategas is I can't join that day. No, it's okay, Haru. Oh, the VOD will be up for it though. Montigas. Is that a Filipino though, right? Turn it into a TTS? Yes, Tagalog, yeah. It's that equals hard, but then like isn't it like a slang for that though? There's like a slang for it, isn't it? Tay knows how to. Yeah, Tay knows how to do it. Tay knows how to do that stuff, yeah. Might lose my stream streak, but I'll figure it out. I think you'd be able to stop in, if you're able to stop in like 10-15 minutes, you can keep your stream streak. Like I know I could stop into like someone's stream for like 5 minutes and I keep my stream streak in a lot of ways. That's how I figured out that I can keep stream streaks going without without losing them too. I figure out that that was a way to do it and stuff like that. Yeah. That was like the way to like hold on, let me do it this way. I think I saved, I actually have a few stream streak that I have like built up over time. So I'm doing okay for the most part. Hold on, let me see this one right here. And I can only stop in like maybe perhaps like 3 or 2 streamers at a time when I'm doing like stuff like that. Yeah. Gonna go lurk, gotta go touch grass. No worries, K-Tar. Go touch the grass. Go do what you need to do as well. Yeah, need to do your whatever is needed. Whatever is needed. Does muted count? It does. It does count. Actually, on Google Chrome. So what I do is I right click on the top, right? And I think right now with code, I have 18 stream streak. So you don't, okay, so you don't mute the stream from the Twitch side. You don't mute it, but you mute the tab and it still works. And you'll be able to get your stream streak and then it'll still count. So because Twitch doesn't count, doesn't know how to register your tab muted in Chrome and stuff like that. Yeah, mute Chrome. You right click and mute Chrome. What the heck happened to my music? You right click and mute, and then you mute Chrome, and then you can mute the tab. It'll mute all the Twitch's thing, but the stream streak will still count. All right, Twitch, don't Twitch will be like, hey, what are you doing? Stop that! You're watching it on another streamer without watching them. What is this? We want people that are actually watching. I'm like, but I'm lurking. I'm lurking. Hello, I'm lurking in. Yeah, there's a lurking in. Yeah. Okay. Stay Matigas, guys. Okay, Jade, I'll write that down. Can you DM me the words, Jade? At least on Discord. And I'll do it I'll send a recording in the girl voice, okay? I'll be like, oh, here you go, boom. Yeah, I probably won't need like the trick that one day. The other option you can do is like you put it on 1%. So if you can't watch a streamer, you just put it on 1%. And I appreciate that too. But if you mute the tab, it doesn't count. So you got to put someone like 1% if you can. But like if you could do it that way. But if you're like you know, supporting another streamer and you just can't be there, 1% usually works. But if you're like doing like in a way where you want to stay tough, I'll do it in my most girliest voice I could possibly think of, Jade. But Jade, you have to give me you gotta give me your most manliest voice. You gotta give me your most manliest voice. Yeah, that'd be funny though. What if I just stay in girl voice for... I do have to stay in girl voice for like one stream though. Like a full freaking stream. I don't even know what to talk about in that stream too. I don't even know what the plan is for the summer dress. What do I do in the summer dress? It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a LARPing stream. I think so. I have to go do some research as well. Gosh dang it. Because it's a summer dress stream, so... And it's also a soft, like, debut. I need to, like, work on that, so I'll probably I need to do that, like, after stream, if I can. Make it a date? No, it's called a hangout, Haru. It's called a hangout. It's called a hangout? It's not a date? It's not... Go on a date with chat and stuff like that. I don't know. Do I pull out the ice cream? Do we go to the fair? And be like, hey, we're gonna go to the fair. You guys do you wanna come along with? There's like these really nice cotton candy over there. Something like that. Gosh, I feel really embarrassed about it. What I do? Okay, I can commit. Okay, maybe I have like some commitment issues, but I can commit. Okay, I can commit. Man and woman hanging out together. That is not a date. That's preposterous. A man and a woman can hang out, and it can be considered as, you know, friends hanging out. Okay, quote unquote friends hanging out. All right, no date. Well, it's just friends hanging out. What do you mean, like? It's not always the case. It not always happens that way. I've hanged out with women and we were just friends, you know, and it was totally fine. Like, just I read too much rom-com. Yeah, I think it's just like think there's too much going on there, Haru. Yeah. Yeah, too much. Okay, let me open the game as well. I don't think we have any quizzes today, but we have it's a pretty good chat today. Pretty yapping, good yapping. Yeah, we'll open the game. Let me go grab some more coffee, and then let me grab some tiramisu cookies because I bought some from the store. Apparently, I have tiramisu cookies. I didn't even know this. I looked at it and I was like, oh, these are tiramisu. Yeah, I'll be right back. And then we'll open the game for yeah, do whatever you need to do for as well. And also, don't forget desktop review. Okay. I'm now gonna remind you guys in the next 3 days, every day, and push it down your guys's my little self promotion to submit your desktop. I gotta go bug some people too. I'm gonna be like, hey, where's your desktop? Like Holy, for example. Holy always bugs me. He's like, hey, submit. And I'm like, I'll be like, hey, Holy, submit. I'll do the same thing to Holy as well. I'll be like, submit your thing. No, I can commit. I committed to stream. That's a positive thing, right? I've committed to stream. I've committed to stream for 2 years. Is that's an accomplishment, right? I think that's an accomplishment in some way. Committed to building community. Not Holy. Holy said he would send me a desktop as well. I also Tay also has one too. I reminded Tay, but Tay's one of those guys that's super busy, and then like I'm like, hey, submit your desktop, and I'm like, okay. I don't know if Nomi will do it though, because Nomi's like more of a private person. I'm not sure if Nomi will do a desktop. I know Miu was down for it, but she said she needs to clean her desk. And then Mukia, I need to remind Mukia as well. And then Mukia has a birthday coming up on August 6th. So August 6th is her birthday. And then last year I was able to attend it, so it was actually pretty fun to attend Mukia's birthday. And then on, I think, but I don't think I'll be able to make it unless she's got some events. She's got events from 3 to 7. I could probably make the 7th, but then like I'll be flying out on the birthday day. So, but I can do anything before the birthday that happens. So possibility if I do like 1 day out of the event. Nomi's on a hiatus to fix her computer right now. She's getting she's on a, I think yesterday she came in, she said she has to get a power supply. So I think she doesn't have enough power to her computer, so it was like super laggy. So yeah, it doesn't help when your power supply is starting to, doesn't have not enough juice or something like that. So yeah, kind sir. Okay, I'll save this. I'll save this later. 3 lines at least. I'll DM. Actually, let me DM you, Jade. Hold on, let me just DM Jade. Okay, there we go. I'll DM Jade that. Okay, there we go. And then that way I remember. I'm a forgetful fish, so I have like a goldfish brain. Okay, let me be right back, and then we'll open Where Winds Meet. And let me get more coffee as well. Nomi live stream? Okay, welcome back everyone. Yeah, we'll open up. Open game. Alright, open up game. Figure out what do I need to do in Werewolves Meet as well. Let me move myself. I gotta be on the left side, I realize. I gotta be on the left side. Usually I'm on the right. Okay, here we go. And then where's that I gotta wait for the game to open up as well. I don't remember what I was supposed to do in Werewolves Meet actually. I have no idea. Wait, I'm opening my crackers actually. Hold on. Ah! What? Just there we go. I finally got the cracker. Oh my gosh, I was trying to get the cracker open. Jesus. What do you mean, ah? Yeah. Hold on. If you want the full ASMR here, wait. You want the full ASMR experience where I crunch on the Polly want a cracker? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me turn off the noise stuff. Test. Okay. Test. Okay. There you go. Boom. All right, where's my nose game? Where's my nose? Yeah, I was eating a cracker. Apparently it's called tiramisu, something like that. Hold on, I'm opening the game right now. Where's the game? Oh, here it is. It's Werewolves Meet. My gosh. Wait, it's on replay. It's on replay. Return of the Swallows. I think I haven't played this game in quite a while. That's probably why. Oh, I haven't played it like a month, like in 3 weeks. That's probably why. Did you see my potato? No. You mean on Discord? Are you talking about like Discord? Are you talking about Discord? I saw Samantha's like fish that he made on Discord. Are you talking about Where else? I don't know which Discord server that you showed it on though. That's the thing. You showed it in food and Mew Mew stream. Mew Mew's. Oh, you showed it on Mew Mew's. Okay, I see it now. Oh, you made French fries. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are posting food in there as well. Yeah, Mew Mew's community is starting to grow too. Very pretty wholesome. Yeah, on the yeah, Heinz ketchup. You saw a fish? Do you see how big that is? Like the potato? I mean, it's like probably about half of the, maybe 3/4 of the Heinz ketchup bottle that you. Yeah, I see it. Like half, 3/4 of it. You cooked that all that food there too? It looks like you got like steak as well. It looks pretty yummy. Looks like I got a steak, potato, made some French fries. Looks like you also got some mozzarella sticks there too. I think that's sauerkraut there with the pickles and stuff. What kind of hamburger were you making? Yeah, it was a burger. Yeah, I think I see that. Yeah. How long is I don't even know myself. I mean, I don't even know how long chicken stick? Oh, it was chicken sticks. I had some nuggies in the fridge, though. I cooked some nuggies and I ate some nuggies recently. It was pretty good. Wow, they give me free stuff for like leaving the game. That's freaking amazing. I come back and then I get free stuff. Return of the old, the return of the new. Nice. Getting that free stuff. I forgot what it was called, but it had like a name to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh yeah, it's sauerkraut. I think that's what it's called. White cabbage and carrots. Yeah, sauerkraut is what you're talking about, I think. Because sauerkraut is like the thing that like that is like vinegar with cabbage, I think. No, it's not. It's not sauerkraut. Oh, coleslaw. Are you talking about coleslaw? Is the other one. Coleslaw is the other one that I could think of with carrots and stuff and mayo. Yeah, white cabbage. Yeah, coleslaw. Coleslaw. Do you like coleslaw? Does anyone like coleslaw here? I tend to like eat it. Like. Also, I think the Goose is out too now. Yeah, I love coleslaw. You like the taste of it? I don't know if I could eat it by itself, like coleslaw by itself, but I think coleslaw by itself is like with pork. I think it's like pork. Shredded pork is pretty good though. Like if I eat it with like shredded pork, it's actually pretty good. Like for yeah. For me, it is like shredded pork is pretty good. I actually enjoy the yeah corn. Oh, and corn from time to time. Yeah. Sus. I can tell you that I'm not that sus today. Watch. Damn it. Hey, at least you're more sussy than I am. I'm not that sus. I'm only 68% sus. Well, Rami, you gotta do it. I bet you're sus as well. It feels so smooth to be on this thing again. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. Wait, I want to do that one scary thing I could do now. Hold on. Damn it, Rami's not even sus at all. Wow. It's freaking amazing. Hold on. I've done this before, but I wasn't able to do it on my laptop. So let me see if I can do it. I think it's over here on the screen capture. I can do it now because I haven't been able to do this. I think I'm gonna do it'll make me look scary for a little bit, I think. Let me see. It's very cool. It's a cool effect. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Scary things? No. It makes my eyes glow. It's really cool. And then I think it's like this. I'm on to you. I think that's good, right? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I haven't been able to do it because it depends on the computer. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. It's a little bit dark. Hold on, give me a second. I think it's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna stare at your guys' soul now. I need to move this over here so I can see this, and then I can move a separate chat over here. And there we go. I can see this, and I can see. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, scary. I think it's like an eye thing. It's really cool. It's like a cool effect to have. So I could like pull it up and stuff like that. I think my computer can handle it because of all the nuances and stuff now. Before I did it, but it was like I did it on my laptop, but it was like limited in some way. So yeah. Let me turn off the music as well. We get the full experience of like Where Winds Meet. Very quiet. Let me move. Let me change the game stuff. And then we'll do. Nah, that's pretty good. And then I need to see the sound and stuff. There's nothing wrong with coleslaw. I actually don't mind eating. I don't like eating it alone a lot. I'll still eat it. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like eating eggplant by itself too. I don't like eggplant that much by itself either. And I'll still eat it though. That's the thing. I'll still eat coleslaw regardless. Yes. Let me see. I gotta check the sound too here. Let me check the game sound, and then also the. There we go. Boom. Is there like, I found like red cabbage with mayo is pretty good. Like red cabbage like red coleslaw cabbage, something like that. Is that what it's called? I don't even freaking know. Kitty. Oh, change my game. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Okay, I changed my game. Thank you. Where Winds Meet. Gotcha, girl. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, girl. Pickles are peak, and we can agree on that. Water's goated. You posted your other character on NTE. Aren't you like max on everything, John Ronald? And also welcome in, John Ronald. We're playing it tomorrow, doing 99 nights tomorrow. So we're gonna do 99 nights for NTE and stuff like that. Yes, indeed. Yeah, aren't you like max on everything? I'm like, man, this guy is like super max. He maxed everything out. I swear. I look. Oh, that's so pretty. I like the pink. Hold on, I like that pink armor that you got. Yeah, I see it. And then also the other ones too. Oh, you got 3 of them actually. How long does it take to like farm those armors though? Like those armor pieces? You know what's interesting? I actually can you guess for it? I don't know, like 100 hours. I feel like 100 hours or something like that. I don't know. 100 hours? You're like, wait, that's way too long. That's way too long for like anything. Okay, I'm gonna get the goose. I think that's the next. I'm gonna get the goose pet here. Yeah, you can join me, Mercury. I don't know what we're gonna be doing today. We gotta do like dailies or something like that. I just know that like I got pet. Hey Stuffy, welcome in. What? Hope your night's going pretty well. Yeah. Mahjong Soul. We could play Mahjong on here as well. I realized that we could play Mahjong as well in here. Though I don't know anything about Mahjong in this version of the Mercury, you have a guild, right? Oh, farewell. Yeah, Sichuan Mahjong. Yeah, it's like Sichuan. Yeah, I think it's like. Oh, you are in guild. Are you in Mimi's the guild for? Are you in like Mimi's guild, or you're in like a different guild? No, I'm part of Mimi's guild. Here, I'll show you. Mahjong is NTE now, full Richie. I think the one on Mahjong Soul is Richie, right? Let me check. Yeah, Mimi's guild leader. Right here. Founding leader. Like founding leader, boom. Yeah, we have the full list here. As it should be. Yes, the full list. Apprentice? I think like also. Oh, let me look at Mercury's. Mercury, you have different gear now. Hold on. How do I view a character's like gear and stuff? Gosh dang it. Hold on, I'm in a different one. We're rank 5. Ah, oh wow, rank league. I'll click it from chat. Okay. You got something new as well. Wait, who is that? Wait, who is that? Who's that in the background? Wait. There was. How did you get 3 people in there? Wait, what? That's like I saw 3 people in your profile. Is that your? Wait here, right here, right here. 1, 2. Also, who's kissing your sword? Those are your wives? Ah, hey, wives. Wait. Are you married to them in the game, Mercury? Are you also married to them in the game? Let me add this as well. Like actual legit like in-game wives. Our oath is the Slay Sisters. No, I'm already in a guild though. I'm in Mew Mew's guild. Oh, it's like a partnership. Okay. I'm in Mew Mew's guild. Technically still in Mew Mew's guild. But I'm more like a goose. I haven't been playing that often though. I try to play at least once a week. Oh no, it's like a short. Oh no, it's just. Oh, it's a core. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's different from guild. Okay, let me see. I'll join it. We're spawned. Wait, cancel. Wait! I pressed the respawn button by accident. Which one is it? Actually, this one. Okay. Which one do I join? Wait. Wait, I don't remember. Oh, gosh, oh, hold on. Invitation. Slay Sisters. Okay. Overemphasize on round 1. Wait, is this the one, isn't it? Oh, it is. 46 days ago. Wait, this one, okay. This one I have to do. Okay, divas. Wait, am I becoming a diva as well? The reserve team. What is the SOAR cohort, though? What is the sworn cohort? I pressed the accept for it as well. I love my cats. Oh my gosh.
39th move.
Also, I left the coffee that I realized I found the coffee. I found the coffee that Angel had stolen. Let me put that away. Apparently, it was just sitting there the whole time. There we go. I put it away. All right, it's gone. It's gone. We're good. We're good. Yeah, let me put this away as well.
Akamoto, there's a cup of coffee. Take it from there.
There's a cup of coffee. Is there anything like part of the guild thing as well? I don't know. I'm really behind on like on everything for Where Winds Meet because I haven't been playing in a while. I haven't played in like in quite a long time for Where Winds Meet. That's for sure. Damn, he is elegant. Looks like a jellyfish in some way.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Red Nightingale. Oh my gosh, the girl's dress is so pretty. Why does it remind me of a fish? I'm here on just on NT. It's so expensive for this one. Oh. This one's expensive. It's so elegant. Look at the you know the little claws here. You know like when I look at you know when I look at like women's like those like very intricate like at the nail salon, they're always pretty to look at. Especially when they have like those customized ones, the customizable ones. I was like, "Oh, that's pretty," you know. I either like the one like I like the white tip ones, like the white tip like the ones that it's very simple, but those are my favorite. But I like the ones that are quite decorative as well. Though I don't know how you guys maintain it though a lot of the times because like it feels like if you do something like you know typing on the phone or something like that. Or like if you do something like mechanically something, then you know the nail will break or something like that. I feel like it would happen in some way. But I almost left. Oh my gosh. Oh, John Ronald's also doing that as well. Like John Ronald was doing the 999 nights as well. Yeah, he was doing that as well, right, Nightingale? I feel like I'm gonna cringe on the 31st. I swear. There we go. I could probably do the guild activities as well because I haven't been able to keep up. But I do know that like every Saturday is guild. You guys do the guild run. Hey King, hello, welcome in. Oh well, you have a flaming. Wait, did you oh, there's not an application for your sword. I just realized. Hello, King. Welcome in. I'm pretty, hope your day's going pretty well. Okay, here we go. Goodbye. Did you play Where Winds Meet did you play Where Winds? I like how that gave me the most damage. I got a red melon. I gotta go in like 20 minutes. I have like exam. Yeah, no worries if you have exam and stuff like that. It's all good. Yeah, best of luck on the studies. Best of luck on the... Yeah, best of luck. Because studying is no... like, testing is no fun. But once you're done, then it's like, it's finally over, and you're like, oh, thank goodness. I'm like, finally done with this. Thank you. What's the red melon, though? I'm confused. Red melon. That's a gear set, right? Yeah, red, well, yeah, watermelon, but then I'm like... But is that like a gear set for that you get in NTE or something like that? Oh, you're eating watermelon. Sorry, man. I got confused. I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, is that a new set? You get a watermelon helmet and like a watermelon like body armor, and then you just wear it in like NTE. I thought it were, but legitimately you have like actual watermelon. My bad. Where's the fish cosmetic? I have it. I have the cosmetic for the fish. Yes. I do. I'm wearing the full Poe panda suit right now. I got it from Ash actually. Ash was very kind, and then Lumi as well. Lumi also. I forgot how to play too. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played Where Winds Meet. Grab all this stuff. It's a fish. Yeah, it's a fish. Tomorrow we're doing NT again. I won't playing Wuwa though. Not Wuwa. And then I know that there is what's your martial mastery? Let me check. How do I check that actually? Oh gosh, it's been a while actually. I remember Hana was telling me her she's already like 3.1 goose. I'm so behind on the goose level. We demand autumn from yesterday. What autumn from? What do you mean? Which autumn from yesterday? I'm the same autumn from the yesterday and tomorrow and the next day. What are you talking about? What autumn yesterday? What happened in? What autumn are you talking about yesterday? I don't even know if my I don't know what my thing is actually. Oh, Mercury cleared this already. Oh my gosh. The sentimental one? I was crying too much. I cried like 3 times. I don't want to cry anymore. I'm done crying. I'm done crying. I don't want to cry anymore. Oh, King. This sentimental. I'm sentimental. What do you mean? I'm pretty sentimental. Hey, Izzy. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Why cry, Zenny? Hi, Zenny. I don't know if I want to open up my can of worms again. Hi, Zenny. I don't know. It's hard sometimes. I tend to you know what I mean, like 5 straight, let's go. Thank you so much. I cried 3 times. I was crying through the NT story. I was like, damn it. Can't help myself. But then at the same time, it was like something that really hit home too. Like I couldn't stop the tears, you know? Don't tell, man. I'll tell Zenio after. I'll tell her later. I don't want to talk it on stream again. I think I've said my. I don't want to go through that. You know, it's hard. Like I'll tell Zenny in a private call or something, or private Discord something. Get private message. There we go. Oh, it's okay. Crying is okay. I'm a guy. I still cry. You know. I think guys are. It's okay, guys. If you're a guy out there, you can still cry. Okay. It's okay to cry. Okay. I tend to be a crybaby on like stream and stuff like that. I don't know. I get. It's not like I'm emotional. It's just like I feel a lot of things. Like I feel a lot of things a lot of the times. And then it hits me really. I know that like, I have like, you know, you got like, I have like I have like, I can, you know, emotions are there too. Like I'm pretty well emotionally regulated for myself, but when you feel something that hits home, it's really hard to hold back those things as well. You know, I think that's a thing. You know, and then you just feel the emotions and stuff like that. I think it's because like when you go through, oh, be right back. No worries. I think when you go, hey, Nomadic, welcome in. Give you a shout out as well, Nomadic. Nomadic's awesome. I think it's okay, like, to feel those things and stuff like that, right? Oh, your last stream was Mecha Chameleon. Hey, Mecha Chameleon is pretty fun. I haven't done like, yeah, I haven't done that many community nights recently. I say a lot of things that I like to do, but then like sometimes I'm just like, man, how do I get through all of everything? Like just plan it out in the course of like the week and stuff. But maybe perhaps I just need to be more consistent with like what I'm gonna be doing for like the next day. I've been just playing it by ear like every day. So I used to be writing a schedule out, but I got like, I think I got like tired of like writing schedules all the time. I felt too constricted on the scheduling. But I know like, I just kind of like say day by day basis now. Like nowadays. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. We just whoops. At least Mercury's still alive. I go back. I go kill him again. I can go back and kill these guys because Mercury's still alive. She's kind of like a... Before the game I played was like 100 last Defense Academy and then Sleep Stream and then karaoke. Ah, I see. Sleep Stream then karaoke. You did a sleep stream? How did that go actually? Will I go 8 hours today? I don't know. Maybe go like 6 and stuff like that. Who knows? I got really tired yesterday for doing an 8-hour stream, like a 9-hour stream. I don't know. When I stream long, it's like it's fun, but then at the same time I feel really tired after a long stream. I don't mind like interacting with everyone either, but I'm also know that like sometimes I'm just, even if I'm just yapping at times. Like yesterday, I had gotten my chicken nuggies. I didn't even make rice, Zenny. I didn't even make rice. I didn't even make the rice last night. I just ate the chicken nuggets and then I went to bed. I passed out, made chicken nuggets, and then my social battery was completely drained. I didn't even get the chance to like hang out with anyone on like Discord or anything like that. I was like socially drained. Lock in, good luck. Yeah, lock it in for the exams. I think that's good if you get the exams and stuff. Yer. Also, I'm supposed to, I think like, Jade wants me to do a recording as well as any. Also, I mean, you guys have fun in like, where went, Muwa? You guys have fun in Muwa as well? Because we raided into you, and then we kind of like, I said, you know, I'm gonna go get my food, and then I passed out. Just waiting for a professor. The anxiety of like, I have 2 recordings actually. Wait, I forgot to put my text on here. Give me a second. Let me copy this real quick. Desktop review. Oh my gosh. Put this on here. Paste reference. There we go. Okay. New game mode is pretty fun. I haven't tried the 999 yet. Also, I know Red Nightingale and John Ronald have been playing it, and then But for some reason, I thought Red was having a melon armor or something like that when he was eating his watermelon. He had like a, I thought he had melon armor. I thought there was like melon armor in the game, and I realized it wasn't melon armor. He was eating watermelon. He's like, I'm eating a red melon. I'm like, I know that, but I'm like, and I was like, I know. He's like, I got a red melon, but I'm like, wait, oh, you mean you're actually eating you're actually eating watermelon? It's one of those things. It's one I'm doing a recording for My Way, for Nobu, and then the other one is I'm doing a I'm doing one line in a girl voice for who was it again? I forgot yeah, Endgame as well. Yeah, John Ronald's also at Endgame as well. I remember. He showed me a picture of his like his stuff on NTE's Discord. And I was like, "Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Prop Hunt. Did they add it because of Mecha Chameleon though, if you think about it? Izzy, thank you for the 70. Oh my gosh. 70 streak. Thanks for coming back every day. Even if you just have to pop in too. I appreciate it. Let me check my computer temps real quick. I need to check because if this gets too hot, I'm gonna explode. I realize I need to keep the room really cold or else my computer explodes. Then I'll be like, no, explosion. Perhaps maybe I'll turn on the fan as well. I don't know. I stuck in a sneaker and like spawn. I want to play the game. I want to play the game mode too. That'd be fun. Can I play with you guys as well? Can I guys yeah, equals heater? No, I don't need a heater right now. I need a cooler. Is that possible? I could play with you guys as well on the NTE hide and seek as well. Is that possible? Like does it still count to your rewards and stuff like that if you're playing with your friends or your community? Yeah, private game as well. Okay, for sure. Yeah, we'll play it tomorrow then, I guess. Yeah. Tomorrow we could do it as well. I think it'd be pretty fun as well. Max co-op is 4. Yeah, that's like Genshin as well. Genshin did the same thing. Genshin did very something similar as well. I think we just do random, right? We'll just drop random invite, and then everyone can join and stuff like that. I'll try to stream by 10 in the morning again, like I did last time. I think this morning I kind of stopped into Shimi stream just a little bit. I just lurked because I was still sleeping. So I lurked and slept. Right now I'm lurking. I'm lurking in a few people's streams right now too on the side. Where's my MSI? It's not showing up. MSI Center installing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll go to the next outpost then. Yeah, max co-op. Those glowy eyes are scary. Of course. I love glowy eyes. You know, I love Bloom actually most in like in most games. Bloom is such powerful. I love the Bloom a lot. Bloom is very, very fun to mess with. And it makes everything kind of like, I don't know, sparkle, something like that. I don't know.
I'm sorry you're leaving, brother Aki. I'll cry and wait for you. I'll be sad to know, especially since I don't know when you'll return.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah, we can play NT Prop Hunt. It's like Mecha Chameleon. Maybe perhaps they're bringing back Prop Hunt from like Call of Duty days. And also like on Gary's mod as well, because Prop Hunt is also pretty good. Like Gary's mod Prop Hunt. I don't know if anyone remembers Gary's mod Prop Hunt or something like that. Such an old classic. Because a lot of these Prop Hunts are coming from like the older game generations. This is still like really fun though. It's like it's basically hide and seek. So very, very fun. No! Stop right there. Please. Wait, what's this G? Oh, I can escape. Goodbye, everyone. I'm escaping now. I didn't know I could do that. Shit. I'm gonna lure this guy over here, and then maybe perhaps I don't get Let me switch real quick. Then I can. There we go. Finally. Yeah. Give me that damage. Man, these guys with the arrows are really annoying. Ah, go away. There we go, nice. Why is my MSI taking forever? Wait, what did I just do? What the heck was that? That was not my normal... That was not my normal, like, spear thing. I just, like, stabbed him with, like, a bunch of daggers. I think I need to close MSI, because it's not opening up right now. It just keeps loading install. It's just, like, stuck on install. I can't see the temperature. It's okay, I'm just... Oh, finally, now you load. Right when I'm trying to close you. Okay, we're at 87 Celsius. There we go. Totally fine. I think as long as it doesn't go to 100, I'm totally not gonna get cooked. This game is quite demanding though on my PC though. Oh, I missed. I'm totally missed there. Okay. Go by. Good sir, stop shooting arrows with your arsenal. Thank you so much. Where'd you come from? Hey Cry, welcome in. Looking cute today. Thank you. I like being cute. Though I know that like yes. I need to get the summer dress. I want to get that summer dress. I need to work on it. Now I'm getting like inspiration to work on the summer dress right now. I need to like I got it. I showed Haru already. I already showed Haru what it looks like too. So he has an idea what it looks like, but I need to like do the customizations for it. And then I gotta get I'm gonna get a summer background, and I'm gonna get a summer I might be getting a summer.
Catfish girly pop, remember this. In a world full of Malambot people, stay Madigas. Translated, in a world full of soft people, stay hard. Thank you.
Can I clip that? Oh my god! I'm gonna save that. I can't. I can't. Sorry, that made my day a little bit. Oh my god. Is he okay? Yeah, I'm okay, Mercury. Catfish girly pop. Remember this? In a full world of Malabot people. What's Malabot people? Hold on. Same packages. In a world full of soft people, stay hard, thank you. Oh. But then like, wait, but if I'm a soft person, then how is that like, how's that work? If I'm hey Esteban, welcome in. If I'm a soft person, wait, I have a very, I don't know, like, I don't know. I feel warm inside. Like my heart feels warm. Like I feel it feels. Thank you, Jade. It brightened up my day. I didn't expect that. Yeah. I have to like not expect anything anymore. Like just, you know, let things go, you know. Yeah, Jade was here. I shouted out Jade as well. Yeah, play check out Jade as well. No! What the hell? I'm not your like typical guy, your guy, you know? I'm not your typical guy. I don't know. I'm not like a very I'm not like a I don't know. I don't feel like a very strong masculine man, you know, thing, even though I work out and stuff like that. And I do my manly, whatever, my manly care. I don't know. Whatever it is. whatever that is, you know? I don't really fit a norm like you know, like in I don't know, like when I'm in like real life or your foot is way down there. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? So you're like hard-footed? Hard. I have so much energy. I realize, Mercury, I have so much energy. I realize I have a lot of energy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not your typical male, like, I may be like a male figure, but like at the same time, I'm not like a... Time to use all that energy? That's true. I mean, we have like the, we have the sword trials as well. We can do the sword trials as well as Mercury. How do I go back to co-op? Oh, there we go. Cry? What do you... I told Shishimi one time, I was like... I told Shishimi, I was like... do you guys get curious? Like, what would it be like if you're the opposite gender at times? It's like, it's a valid question for myself a lot of the times. I'm always my curiosity always piques my interest every time I think about it. And what would you guys do? I've been broken like a hard plastic on a bus a few days ago. My Horfit, oh my gosh. What do you mean, bro can be both my mommy and... I can bet... Shit! Gosh damn it! I'm so cooked. Wasn't paying attention. Oh man, you know, I'm actually really, I'm just drunk in the game. Hold on. Why is Mercury beating me so bad at this game? Oh, I'm so bad. Alright, there we go. I got 10 points. I'm so not good right now. Stop moving so much. Oh my goodness. I think this is much easier on controller than like... I'm pretty sure that's much easier on controller than like me try to do it on keyboard. Oh my gosh. Valid? How do you do that? Okay, fine, there we go. No! Stop! It's easier. I haven't leveled this up then. I'm so cooked right now. I got like 10 points. I got like 10 points and Mercury's got like 500. I finally got one. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm so cooked right now. Oh man. Hey Sage, welcome in. A good thing I didn't bet anything. Maybe lost like maybe 10
Hello,
coin.
everyone.
Why would they do that? It looks so, yeah, it looks so much harder on the PC. Yeah, it is harder on the PC. I've been trying to like do it on the PC. It's incredibly difficult. I feel like it's easier on like their phone or something like that. You can use your thumbs, you know? You can use your thumbs like on there. Pitchbot. I think you're gripping your mouse too. No, I'm not. Oh, pathfinding is failed. I don't know what that means though. I think it failed, Mercury. Cry, I'm not gripping my... What do you mean gripping my mouse too hard? What? I think I have to go back to co-op though. Are you sure about that, Fishy? Yes. Yes. I think we're good. I think the game's not going to be cooked right now. Oh yeah, we're good. We're not going to be cooked over the limit and stuff like that. No, I want to be cooked on Osu. You want me to play Osu? I won't be cooked on Osu. I don't think so, Haru. I don't think I could be cooked on Osu. Osu is like a different thing. I could do the keyboard thing, and I'll be totally fine if I did the keyboard thing. Yeah. Osu I could probably do. I'm like, I'm not 100% my... Hello. Hello. Yeah, welcome in. Hello. Why is it, why should, I don't know why, what's happening? Hold on, let me change my fish attire too. I've been Panda the Po for a while. So let me do that real quick. I've been Mr. Po for too long. Replacement. Whoa, that's my normal. Okay, this is my normal. Chaos? Though I'll keep the bamboo stick. I think I'll keep the bamboo stick and the wooden spoon with me. Seems legit. Yeah. Those are my weapons. Welcome back, Razor. Oh, I'm so cute. I saw it in Discord. I was like, why you promoting like bottom so wow. I fell asleep, my bad. Hey, get some sleep if you need to. I think it's important to get some sleep. Yeah. I'm being guided by Mercury today. I'm just heading the rails to Mercury right now. And like what we can do. I'm like, she's being leader. I'm just like, oh yeah, we can do this. You need to sleep? No, Mercury. Mercury, she's playing she's playing she's playing she's playing Where Woods Meet with me right now. I'm not expecting anything. I don't expect anything, really, to be honest. Though I'm gonna put that Jade, I'm gonna put that in the story for Twitch. I think that was really funny. I can't believe you wrote I was dying laughing. I was like, wait a minute. Thank you for that, Pets Crazer. Ah, accept their toast together. There we go. Now we could do it. Now we could do it, I think. Something spooked off and bolted. Oh, here we go. A toast. Cheers. Cheers. Where's the alcohol? Oh my gosh, you got the evil goose. I call it evil because it has those red eyes. I don't know, but maybe it's kind after all. Maybe it's not gonna like, I'm pretty sure it's a kind goose, even though it looks evil to me. I love my goose. Yeah, I saw it on the list too for the companion. I think it was the, what was it again?
Akamoto, you posting on Discord coming back you?
Gusty the goose, yeah. Apparently the old fowl is covered obsessed with like keeping humans covered. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, what does that mean? It's okay. Goose is as long as you know he's like, as long as the goose is happy with you, that's okay. We could take your goose out and then maybe we could give it some bread as well. Bread, gooses like bread, right? I'm pretty sure they like bread.
40th move. Capture at 7-2. I'll take the victory now.
Just because your eyes are like red and dark and glowing. Yeah, I think it's just edgy a lot of times with red and black, but at the same time, you know, I cannot judge, you know, someone that looks like that. They may be like the most kindest soul, you know, just because they have red eyes. I think it's because we are associated with the red eyes and the you know what I mean? Like when you have like red eyes or like really like yeah, like, you know, when we associate with like with red and black, usually feel like they're edgy. But I think it's like at the same time it's not always the case. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is a game of chess. I think this is a game of chess. I don't remember how to play this one. This is... How do you play this game? I don't even know. Red and black. I forgot. This one's a game of like strategy as well. It's like Connect 5. Okay, it's like Connect 5 then. I see. Okay. Does it have to be in a row? Yeah, it doesn't mean they're always evil if they're red. I just get the assumption. I just think of evil all the time. I always think of evil when I see red eyes, though, for some reason. But then again, I know that it's like that's not the case. It's like evil, but not evil. Oh my gosh, I've been blocked. Strats. It's like Connect 4. Are you really evil though, Crazer? Does this Connect 5 here? Oh, that counts. Hey, I didn't even know that. Is that that can't? I see. Okay, now I get the game. It is Connect the Dots. I understand now. It's like Connect 4. It is chess, but just with red and black, like checkers. All right, tell me if you guys are evil. If you're evil, what would be the first evil act you would do? So it's Connect 4 plus 4. Yeah, plus 1. Yeah, it is. I'm saying if you were evil in some way.
People return. Where have you been?
Where are winds? Yeah, where the winds meet in Lanari.
Take care out there.
I can't say it's legal. Oh. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well, so if you guys want to follow my YouTube channel, you can too. I do post... Okay, Mercury, thank you so much for hanging out. I know you have like, it's pretty late for you, so thank you for playing with me as well. Even if it was just for a short time. Okay, let me pull this off. Leave team. I always like playing with Mercury on Where Winds Meet. It's always fun. Hey Toy Star, welcome in. Good morning. I will detonate the nukes that just deployed. I think I could do a quest here. Maybe a very easy quest. I'm not fighting that fish boss again. I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm too lazy to fight the fish boss. I think I'm gonna go get my, like... You skip breakfast? That's not evil. That's just skipping breakfast. That's like skipping breakfast. What do you mean? That's not evil.
Just create a band live stream. Break live stream.
That's like skipping... Skipping breakfast is not evil. Well, not evil. Where's an easy quest I can do? I'm gonna do an easy quest. I don't even know what this quest is about, but we're gonna do it anyways. I have no idea. Evil, not wash hands. That's pretty evil, actually. You know why that's evil? Because, okay, let me tell you why it's evil. See, if you don't wash your hands after you go to the bathroom, right? Is it evil to eat fish? No, I don't think so. It's a fish eat fish world. Okay, you first of all, you don't know where your hands... Your hands need to be washed after, okay? And then, like, what if you go, like, you go to someone, right? And then you, like, handshake them after you go to the bathroom. Gosh damn it. That's so evil. Why would you do that? That is truly evil in some way. I don't care if you're a guy or a girl. Just wash your hands after you go to the toilet, please. Okay. Pulls up the card against humanities. I got Autumn's name on it. We'll do that. I will do what evil people do. You know, the most evilest people are actually the most misunderstood people at the same time. Look at Magneto, for example. He's probably one of the most top villains out there in the Marvel universe, but at the same time, he's evil technically, but he has like a, you know, he's got a mission as well. You know, Xavier example. Xavier actually saw Magneto because they used to be friends and stuff like that. So it's interesting because Xavier and Magneto's friendship, even though Magneto had his like ideals and like what's not, Xavier always try to see the best in Magneto in a lot of ways. I'm so misunderstood. I'm misunderstood as well. It's okay. We can all be misunderstood in a lot of ways for all of us who are people they think are misunderstood. People think my name is Craze, but it's like Crazer, so I'm much more misunderstood. I think like Magneto's like an anti-villain. Is he an anti-villain? Yeah, he is a villain, but he also has his agenda as a villain. That makes sense though. Yeah, he does have his own agendas too. But then at the same time, it's like he's not a hero either. Yeah, he is an anti-villain because sometimes he does like... Oh, I gotta complete the bear challenge. Okay. What? I thought I was attacking the bear. Challenge the bear. I challenge you into a fight of combat. How do I challenge you? Okay, I might be a dunce right now. Give me a second. Here, I'll blow bubbles into your face. How about that? Boom. Bubbles. Like, I think, like, another villain is not a villain is... Shadow the Hedgehog from Sonic. Shadow the Hedgehog from Sonic is, not a villain, but he's an anti-hero, I think. Technically not a hero, but misunderstood as a worked for villains and stuff. Like, as long as it fit, anti-hero really fits the agenda. Okay, this guy. What do you want, guy? My wife is crazy about fish. This is random, but I realize anytime I feel overwhelmed in another stream, I could come here to your stream and chill. I'm glad, Izzy. I hope I can create that experience for people. I try to come up with topics as we're talking as well, but I don't know. I don't know like what is like I might be like more of the cozy side streamer. I'm not that very chaotic myself. There is chaotic moments at times, but I think like a lot of times I'm pretty chill. Pretty chill streamer. I think like there's other people that are very funny, but I'm not like one of those guys that I don't think I'm like one of those guys that is that funny all the time. I don't think I could put that act up like that for like forever. Cozy Moto. The bear's like waiting for just like he's like, bro, just do it already. Yeah, I think so. He's like, hey, come on, let's fight. Let's go fight. And I'm like, no. And I'm like, what are you doing, bear? Come on, let's go fight. Hey. Hey. Challenge me, bear. Challenge me to a duel of Mortal Kombat. Okay, maybe not Mortal Kombat. Let's just do rock, paper, scissors and we'll call it good, okay? How do I do this quest, actually? Low-key, I don't even know. Oh, I'm stuck in co-op, that's why. How do I get out of co-op? How do I... Wait, I thought I was out of co-op, though. I might have to relog because I think I'm stuck in co-op. Exit. Click to title. Okay, let me get to the title and then resume. Just a chill bear. Yeah, chill bear. Chill bear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, chill bear. Ah, what? That's not fair. Goodbye, bear. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go. Chill bear.
Autumn so cute, MHM, pass it on.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. Me crying around, I'm sad. Submit. I will submit the fur. There you go, good sir. Thank you so much. Another trial. Okay, as long as it's not too hard then. As long as it's not too hard, then we can do the next one as well. Yeah. Let me move this over here as well. Boom, 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 boom. I think I could pull this over here. And thank you for the hydrate, Izzy. No, I'll give you some, The first thing I've heard when you joined my messages. Oh my gosh, no way. Ah, welcome in, Zenflax. Nice to meet you today, Zenflax. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you. I didn't quite catch your name. Did you ever tell me your name? Your actual real name? I've never heard of, I heard Zen was your first name, but, you know, Flax was your last. Nice to meet you, Autumn. Yeah, nice to meet you as well, Mr. Good Sir. Yeah, it's deleted message. Okay, all right, message deleted. Thank you so much, message deleted. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. So message deleted. I hope you're having a pretty good day. What have you been up to? Hi, message deleted. That means my name was deleted. But you said, hey, it's message deleted. Oh, okay, all right. So Autumn Boy's new No, not bowling the new commenters now. The moon hides behind the clouds in the mist. The fireflies emerge behind the rotten grass. Fireflies' light is weak, but it becomes bright in the sun when there are so many of them. Catch them to make a light in the night and to make the peace shall be peaceful. Okay. The faint alone of the fireflies shine like a day. The master may be the warrior, but within a deep compassion, he lights the way like a group of fireflies in the dark world. Fireflies. Okay, I grab them. Oh, I gotta light all the... Okay, I gotta light them all. Anyways, yeah, message, message... I'm sorry, okay, alright, John, I'm done. I'm done, I don't want to play that. Welcome in, John. I hope you're doing... I hope you're doing well. I think you're... Are you preparing for your vacation time that's coming up as well? I'm non-existent? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm more of a ghost, if anything. Absurd. Wait, you didn't just finish this test? My goat message deleted. I think that's gonna carry on with us now ever since I like cook it like literally. Bro, that was like the most cap thing ever. Me being a ghost? No, for real. Let me see. Wait, what do us do here? You won't believe how many times I've been ghosted like an actual What do you mean by that, John? What do you mean by like actual like ghosted like an actual ghost? I want to know. Can you elaborate a little bit? Oh, I gotta start the trials. Oh, here we go. Look, okay, this is Osu. I'm so good, guys. Just letting you know. I will not miss one, I think. I forgot what the instrument is called too as well, yeah. No! Oh my gosh, I was... I had like one of those... I had like... Oh my gosh, I messed up. No! I almost messed up again! Oh, I get ignored a lot? I think like for me, I just know people are busy. So I tend to like make sure like when I do like send a text out, sometimes I don't get a response back. So for me, like sometimes I'll send out a text like to someone, for example, And I probably won't get a reply back probably like within the next like sometimes it's like 5 or 10 days for some people. I know that from like just like messaging people out there. So if I don't hear back from them, I just know that they're busy. And then they just kind of looked at it and then they forgot. That's usually what happens. Wait, I responded to the wrong message. But ghosting can happen in like in different other forms as well. So I've been a ghost to myself as well for other things as well. At one point in time in my life, how do I put this in a way where it makes sense? Where it makes sense, but it also doesn't feel like I'm dumping something on you guys. But I think the best way to put it is that I kept a low presence a lot of the times. And I think that low presence was like something to make myself look like I wasn't existing at all. Yeah. So it's like a ghost. I text someone new, and I was scared to text them because I scared them. I think it would be annoying or something. No, I think it's fine just to text them and stuff like that. You know what sucks? I can't do anything sus on my stream. Hey, Twin, welcome in. Give me a shout out, Twin. What happened, Twin? Twin, you're like the most sus guy I know. What happened?
You coming back next month?
I know you're like the most sus guy I know. What do you mean? I wouldn't ghost anyone except maybe Rami. They clip me? They're doing what? And then they bonk me. Yeah, busyness. Yeah, I know, like, too, it was, like, in high school, and sometimes I see people talking to other people, like, 10 minutes, so later, I don't believe it's... I know what you mean, John. I know what you exactly mean. I think it's fear. A lot of times it starts with fear. And it's their internal fear a lot of the times. It's not even about you either. I feel like that's what happens usually. It's like your internal fear. I can't be sus in my streams. Why not? I don't know exactly what that fear is, but it can be anything really. Like, I don't know, social anxiety, whatever you want to call it, you know. It happens to the best of everyone. Tan the man, yo, is this like true? Getting Gauntlet? Yeah, tomorrow's Gauntlet. Mercury told me. Another person told me as well. Gauntlet's tomorrow. Gauntlets are coming out tomorrow. Spread the word. Let's freaking go. Yeah, let's freaking go. Also, where's the last freaking thing? Yeah, I got news from Mercury. Mercury told me that it was coming out tomorrow, so I was like, okay. I think Mew Mew is also gonna probably like cover it as well, because she's more of a Where Winds Meet streamer than I am. Where is the... Oh, I'm already done. Nice to... Yeah, we're pretty... I'm not done. I'm not done. Yeah, Tanda Man, welcome in. We're pretty cozy stream. I'm in a guild called The Celestials by Mew Mew. Mew Mew, she's also a streamer as well, so if you want to check her out, you can join her guild as well. So I play Where Winds Meet once in a blue moon, but I do play it, and I do like the game. I just don't get around to it as often as I don't play it every day, that's the thing. I wish I did. Mew Mew? No, it's Mew. Oh, let me shout her out. Oh my gosh. She's sick right now, though. Yeah. There we go. Mew Mew. Mew Mew.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Chai. Thank you for the alert, Chai. Thanks for stopping in, Chai. Make sure to rest up as well. Oh my gosh, I'm like the toughest chair. I can't even find the last thing, actually. Where's the last? Oh, there it is. I see it. All right, come here. Nice. Yeah. Nope, sounds good. Yeah, I'll check her out later. Yeah, check her out later too. She's pretty chill. She's also a chill streamer too. She plays Where Winds Meet consistently. I play it once in a while. I'm more of a gacha streamer, so I stream gacha games. And also we do singing karaoke stuff too. We're mostly a just chatting streamer. So we definitely are just chatting a lot of the times. You should read my chat, you know. Where did you post it? Wait. No comment? Adam agrees. What do you mean agree? Agree what? The toughest chair out there? Oh yeah. Oh, mahogany chair. Yeah, mahogany chair. Yeah. Mahogany chairs here. Yeah. No, there's something like I know John talked about like a very good subject because I know exactly what he means, and it sucks a lot of the times. It's not even us as the person either. I think it's just like something that like I think it's just like an eternal warfare for their own mind. They're like having like a little battle in their mind. A lot of times their inner self like overthinks about like a lot of different things all at once. And then they feel like the fear is going to be like, if I say something, then I know that like I'm going to be seen in some way. But also at the same time, they feel like that like I'm going to let that person down. So all these little fears come into mind a lot of the times where it's like and a lot of times it's just self-sabotage actually. So, and it's not like I do it on, it's like they don't do it on purpose. I think it's just because of like early not being able to be seen when they were younger and stuff like that. And those vulnerabilities come up as well for the person. So I think that's what happens a lot of the times. I don't call them out for them either. I don't call out people that do that type of thing. I think I've learned that people that do that, I just accept it. And I say, when you ever want to come back to me, just let me know, And I think not to punish anyone that does that type of thing either, because that will just further push them away at the same time. So yeah, I think that's what happens a lot of the times. So I think it's like in a normal circumstance is it's like not to punish anyone, especially when they're like, and I don't think it's also good just to say, hey, you didn't like blah blah blah, like messaging me back or anything like that. I don't think that's good either. I think the more important part is to like remove your ego from the whole experience and just knowing that it's not about you that's happening. It's like more on them to figure out what is going on in their own self and stuff like that. And a lot of times it's just knowing that like they are afraid. They're afraid of like what you would do, But at the same time, that fear that comes in is from themselves, and they create these scenarios in their heads that they don't know. They think that of all these what ifs, It's like, oh, what if this happened? What if this happened? What does that happen? And I'm like, no. Stop thinking those things. It's like, and just realize that none of those things are gonna happen. And then realize when it does happen, when you do face those things, for them, when they do, then it will calm down. It will all the thinking, all the talking in their mind, all the self-sabotage will go away eventually. I think it does once they face it. But you can't force that onto someone. They have to do it alone for themselves to figure out what that is. Yeah. A lot of times that's why it's a way for them not to be able to face accountability as well. But at the same time, I don't punish those people that don't, because it's not my place either to punish someone that that doesn't able to like. I have a fear of Autumn having a really good boy girl voice one day. I'm just gonna like prank call you in one day and be like, hey, I'll be like, hey Chai, what's going on? Yeah. What if Autumn starts levitating? I don't know. We'll see. I just want to text him again because I've done like past and like middle school days. And I was pretty embarrassed what I did. And then they forgot intentionally and ghost whatever. I think what happens a lot of the times is like, it's inherent fear that comes with one person a lot of the times. And I get it. People get fearful about a lot of connections and stuff like that. And there's a place in their heart that actually feels like they need to like actually be connected. But the only way for them to feel connected is in like without facing those only to get to the only to think about like what's, I don't know. I'm not sure myself. I have people in my life that don't message me for like days on end, and I'm like okay with it. And I'm like yeah, it's fine. I had one person that didn't message me for like a month, and I knew that they were going through something for themselves. Like they had this, I understood. I understood what they were doing, and then I understood why they were doing it, and I had to accept that. You know, I had to accept that for that person for what they were doing. And I think it's like just not to. I think it was like more of like, hey, I you know, I don't like, you don't like, I don't know. It's hard at times because it's a place where you don't want them, they like to have that place to be with like that person, but at the same time they're afraid. And I get it. And it's not easy at times. It can be hard. A lot of the times that's what I understand with ghosting and stuff like that. It's their way to cope a lot of the times, and they don't know how to respond when they're in that position. I don't want to be like annoying or if anything sucks to me. Yeah. It's not my place to it's not my place to punish people either. Can you DM me, John? I don't call, the thing is like I don't like want to, you don't want to also pressure the person that hasn't like respond back in like, you know, in like 2 or 3 days either. Like there's sometimes like there is like that inherent fear for someone a lot of the times, but I think it's like important to know that like I already accept them for who they are. I'm not going to change them who they are as a person either. I know they do care. I know they do care in a lot of ways. They just don't know how to show it a lot of times, and I already appreciate them for who they are a lot of the times. So, and of course I always tell them you're always welcome to message me back, you know, whenever you can. And I know that person will eventually reach out, and I just have faith that they will, because I know that they will eventually face their own fears, and they will face their inner battles, and they will go through the trials and tribulations for themselves to know that like there was nothing to fear at all. I think that's the thing I've learned. And I know it hurts sometimes because I'm like, all I can do is like witness it. But I know that at the same time, all I can do is like making sure that like, hey, I still care for you as a person. And I know that like you're doing your best as well. And I still appreciate that person for whoever they are, you know? I'm sure like a client, like it's like a client, I'm like desperate, like a little jerk, and I'm like, right. I think it's like sometimes we have ADHD brain, so reminders are fine. Like say, oh, I forgot to do like this blah blah blah, you know, put it in there as well. I forgot to like do this blah blah blah. But I'm like, okay, yeah, you can like, you know, you can like remind them and stuff like that. And I think it's good. It's good to have reminders like once in a while. Back then, I always had a problem for always forgiving people, and I'm believing they would change. I don't think you need to change them at all. I don't think you need to change people. The change only comes from the person that is willing to change. I think in good change is good, right? I think the important thing is like good change is important for a person. I think the important part is like knowing that person will change eventually is on them. You cannot change a person's like behaviors and stuff like that. It's like trying to like force them in a lot of ways. I think they have to come back on their own terms. So I think that's what I've learned about, you know, people that ghost and stuff like that. And I don't blame them either. I don't blame the people that ghost. You know why? Because I know that they're going through something for themselves, and I know that like they do want to reach out, but at the same time they're afraid. And I think that's what happens a lot of the times. It's just in the Bible it talks about fear. A lot of the times it does. It talks about like over 200 times about fear. Never be. And one thing that God always says is don't be fearful. He says, I'm right here or something like that. So I know that like fear is a very strong thing. Don't let fear control you guys. I think that's the more important thing about the lesson. You don't, and also don't stop you from like doing things. I'm still learning that for myself as well. Oh. Yeah, the Bible says, "Do not be fearful, for therefore I am with you." Yeah, it's somewhere in a passage. Yeah, I'm sure I back then I had a problem. Oh, I already read that. I'm kind of like over with DM people first because the reason, unless it's for work, I think if it's like work related things, I don't think it's gonna affect them as much. But as soon as like something like a vulnerability comes up, then it starts to affect them in some way. And I know that like being vulnerable is not easy for some people out there. Don't you know like fear is fear is like a defensive mechanism for survival. So we human beings, all human beings have it too. We all strive from survival, and there is like places in our life that we like try to like, hey, I need to like and I know that like there's some people that actually like, like are scared of for a lot of things, a lot of reasons, and I know that like they know they're doing their best to reach out in some way, but they don't know how to do it either. Like because they have this fear of like something is going to happen to them, like, oh, what did this happen, or what did that happen. But I know that for sure like it controls them in some way, but I don't try to fix it either, because that's on them to figure out what that is. That's like your eternal self to figure out what that defensive mechanism is for yourself. And there's people out there that like are generally like want to connect, but they don't know how to show their vulnerabilities without knowing that like if I open up too much, will they use that as a weapon? And I think that's what happens a lot of times, is that their vulnerabilities get used as a weapon because in the past they had something that attacked them in a lot of ways. And maybe their childhood, or maybe some friend that betrayed them, or maybe some relationship betrayed them, and that vulnerability was used against them in some way. And then they realized that that vulnerability was a weapon, and then they realized that I need to pull back. And then it set the tone for them for the rest of the future. And so then it becomes like a part of their defensive mechanism to protect themselves in a lot of ways, to make sure that they don't get hurt again. And I think that's what happens a lot of times. And I think for myself too, I had defensive mechanisms. I don't want to get hurt as well. So for the longest time, I think the thing is like taking a leap of faith at one point, just knowing that like it's not gonna be easy road. Every path that you take, a lot of times as human beings, we like to be comfortable in our own self, and we like to have the comfy route. A lot of times we need to push ourselves to be out of the uncomfy zone once in a while. Doesn't mean you have to always be uncomfortable. I'm just saying just be comfy once in a while. But knowing that you have to like slowly master your inner self along the way. It does take time, but that's like something that does like has to be like, what the hell? It's gonna be like, it's gonna take some time to get to that, for that person to understand that for themselves. You can guide them, you can show them a lot of things, you can guide them in the right direction, but at the end of the day, they have to make the choice to whether they want to do that for themselves. Anyways, that's what I've learned. I'm kind of over like DM. Don't you know like? Oh yeah, they would tell me so many things. Hey Tay, welcome in. They would tell me like some things, how would they never do something again, and they would do the exact opposite. To be honest, the lessons learned that a person would never change unless some. I think that comes with trust too. A lot of times you gotta like figure out if that person's gonna be trustworthy in the long run. The only way they're gonna break trust is like if they say something and then they go back against their word, and then you realize that like how can you trust that person if it's not gonna follow what they're saying a lot of the times. Actions follow, words follow action. So if you're gonna say you're gonna do it, then do it. But I know there's always caveats to that as well. Like for example, they say, oh yeah, we can do this, but then it's like, oh, time ran out or something like that, because I don't know, like circumstances and stuff like that. Not every, and I've learned this as well. Not everyone is like 24 hours busy all the time. It's because they're afraid a lot of the times. I think that's what I've learned. And I get it. I understand. And I've learned a lot. It's a completely different story. I don't expect them to be comfy talking about like about that stuff. I always ask and respect your decisions. It's like, what am I talking about? Like in like just talking or just having a combo? A lot of times we tend to like stick to the surface things a lot of in a lot of ways, but not many people want to face those like internal battles. You know, most people actually live their life fully without facing the internal battles throughout their whole life. And maybe at one point you never face those battles at all, and you just always stay in the comfy zone. But I know like some people that like eventually get like there is a craving for it, you know? There's a craving for like real connection in a lot of ways. Like, and then they realize that their own actions will start to reflect once they become self-aware of those actions. Some of them are actually quite self-aware about those actions a lot of times. And some people don't know, they don't even know what they're doing. You know, they don't even know that they're doing those actions. I tend to like think about like sometimes I'm even non-self-awareness of my own actions as well. And it can happen, you know, can happen to everyone in some way. In some way where, oops.
My head.
I think I'm gonna die. Tay, are you getting rest? You getting rest? Hope you're getting rest.
Oh, quit it. Phony little geese.
Uh-oh. I like how they all went for me. Take care, Tay. Slept since 8 p.m. Oh my gosh. Ah, let me see. Come on, I'm like trying to like combat here. Not easy to talk while combat. Aha. 17 hours. Woo! You get some sleep. Someone needs sleep. I don't know. It's like hard situations. I can't express enough how important it is to have the skill to be able to judge people's character. I don't know if I get how you could practice that. I just know like that instincts by someone is trust. I think that comes with like just body language as well as like knowing. I would say like body language is also knowing like their actions that they do and what actions they take. And you can be like the most safest guy, right? You can be like the most safest person. You can be like the most you know, incredibly good person to people and stuff like that. But even then, like, you know, I'm blowing bubbles with Helly. Even then, like, you know, it's still gonna be I think the hard part is like knowing you have to release your ego from the situation as well. I think those type of things, and then practice that of releasing your ego and releasing your ambitions that are towards like certain individuals. Like I say this is once, and I think this is the best way to do it, is do not chase anyone. If they act the way they are, then just let them be, you know? That's how I usually say. I trust Autumn with my darkest deep. I won't say anything to try either.
Akamoto, you coming back the 26th of July?
Like, when I first heard Autumn, it was like the first time I already know he was trustworthy. How so? Like, when you just heard me, like, talk one time, how would you know I was trustworthy to begin with? I mean, I hold a lot of secrets, but a lot of those secrets I don't share either. Oh, it's my tone. I think maybe it's like the music like understanding when you hear my voice like for the first time. I don't know, like maybe the tone of like a voice, you could tell like possibility of like how they are and who they are as a person. I don't know. Maybe that's... Yeah, everyone does. Everyone has secrets. Everyone has secrets. And here we're in a public space, so we don't really spill the secrets either. How would you know it would be an off 5 or off 5 check and stuff like that? I need to work. Okay, Tay. Do your best, Kay. Please get rest if you can. Whatever it's bad or good, it's up to you what you want to do with it. Yeah. How would you know that when someone is off vibe or you can't trust them with their words that they're saying, that they're spilling out of their mouth? How would you know that? Hey, Billsberg, welcome in. I trust a lot of people, but I know that some of the people that I do trust, I know that some of them are working through themselves as well. Again, they're just a tone. I see. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I don't know. I feel like my own tone is very tired at times. I think I've given up like a lot of things that I would say given up is like the wrong word, but I think like the right word is like I think I've been tired and I've stopped fighting actually. I've stopped fighting a lot of things and just let it go. I think that's the better term. I've let things go. I just let them fall into the wind, you know? And I just hope for the best. And then I have faith that that person will come around in one day. What are we talking about? Don't worry about it. Talking about the wind. Hey, what's this over here? I love how you view your different situations, Autumn. I do my best to... Yeah, the wind is very windy today. I like to rest in the wind one day. Yeah, where was the wave? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get the wind? I think I've been very tired actually, for myself. I've stopped fighting.
Time to get these back.
I think that's the most vulnerable thing I could tell you. I said I'm tired. Truly tired. Honestly, the more important thing, yeah, I think everyone's tired. Submit your good documents. Thank you so much.
Every page, not a scratch.
That's why I stopped fighting. I just like, you know, I'm just gonna take it one day at a time. Live in the present moment. And I think the best thing you can do is just have fun. Make the most of every moment. You know why like my channel says memories? My memories, it's like memories. It's like having fun to have memories and stuff like that.
From my master, Tripitaka. Just the two of us. All the way home from India, and I let it die.
Yeah, body language, trustworthy.
This path had gone to ruin.
But both is important. I think that's why I go to Jesus to go rest, you know? I think that's the way John I look at it, is like go to Jesus to rest. He said, I think it's in Matthews, he said, he's like, when you're tired, come before me to rest, you know? I think that's the way I see it, even when I pray and I say, I'm tired.
Vengeance from a monk?
And it's like, Jesus, I just need to rest in your arms.
Well, I owe you
Untrip? Okay, let me untrip. Yeah. Everyone's tired. You know, the working world. Oh, man. Gotta work. Parents do that a lot, yeah. Like I think of like people that have done like VTubing, streaming, you know, people that are working, everyone in the streaming space, they're all trying to we're all doing our best to make it in some way. I can use like examples of like every that I know that are all working towards that goal right now. I think there's a lot of people that are working towards that goal. I think you know what's funny? You know what was funny? The funniest thing I saw, because it kind of like got opened up. It opened up. It was like I think it was like during like one of Misa's streams, and she was like, I think she was doing a singing, and then Merryweather showed up in her stream. And then I think Merryweather's, I think one of Merryweather's like editors or something like that, or like managers was there too. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, look, they found Misa's stream," and I was like, "Oh damn!" And I was like, "Yeah, the Merryweather, yeah, the Webtoons guy, yeah, he was in I thought it was a funny moment. Mr. Manager was there too. I was like, oh damn, Manager and Merryweather were in that stream that day. I was surprised. I was surprised they were there. I can't believe I missed it too. No, he was like lurking in, I think, after a while. He stopped in, hanged out, and then like he did like his yeah. Yeah, they said Misa was very good at singing, so I was like, oh damn. She's like pretty good. She's like a really good singer. So they were like they were impressed by her singing skills. So maybe perhaps that there's an opportunity that, with like getting like with like getting more like VTubing, VTubing stuff with like with popular like like people that are like bigger in this that have been in the space of VTubing for a while. You never know. My parents are not like perfect, they fight a lot. I think God has like having them working out that way. Yeah, I think it's just like knowing to accept the other person for who they are. I think that's what I've learned as well. Wait, they're famous people? I don't even know. Yeah, they're pretty famous actually in the internet space, I would say, for like YouTube and stuff. I would say like, I don't know, what is YouTube considered like celebrity, like graded B or something like that? I don't know, like celebrity B rated. So streamers are like C-rated, like C-rated celebrities or something like. I don't remember what the rating for what's it called. It's their whatever their fame is. But Merryweather's like a webtoons creator, if I remember right. He does like a webtoon stuff like that. He's built a business around it, and then also now he's a VTuber as well. He also does a lot of videos on YouTube and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, perhaps maybe they would get a gig, if someone like Merryweather stops into like a VTuber, maybe perhaps there might be a chance with like a gig for Misa and stuff like that. I think that'd be an opportunity for the future. You never know. Like especially when someone that is like on, that's been in the space for a long time. You never know what kind of opportunities you get from those people. It's not like that you have to perform for them or anything like that. It's just like they could be scouting. That's what I usually say. It kind of it's like more of a scouting, scouting thing. You never know who's lurking in, whoever's watching in to see who's watching your content and stuff like that. And then you never know who the next person will come in. It's like, oh my gosh, they're actually a VTuber. No way. And then perhaps they maybe like they want to put you on board and stuff like that. You never know. They could be scouting, who knows? Yeah, I think so. Be kind of sick. Us humans have to accept what sometimes God always comes and changes their heart and gives them a challenge. God will always. I think of like this way. When we talked about like people that have feared. I think the way I see it too is like they're like Jonah in some way. Jonah ran away from God a lot of the times, and Jonah was like, I don't want to do what you want to do, God. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm gonna go on this boat. And then he's like, and then as he's going on the boat, the three men that was with him on the boat, they're like, why is the sea so rough? Why is there storms out in the storms? And why is everything going like a ride? And then Jonah goes like, hey guys,
what is this place?
He goes, hey guys, it's probably me. God's telling me not to go this way. And then Jonah says, yeah, just throw me off board. And then a whale eats some, right? A whale eats some. And then Jonah's like inside the whale, he's like, and then he starts talking to God. And he's like, all right, God, I'm gonna stop running. But Jonah was not perfect either. He kept running anyways. He kept running away from God. But God's like, no, stop running. Stop doing that. He's like, Jonah was very stubborn at times. But I think the good thing about it's like, what are we running away from when we're like Jonah at times? What are we running away from, and what do we stopping ourselves from like actually doing the thing that we need to do?
Everything happens for a reason. There is a lesson to learn in every moment and action. Instead of worrying about things not going your way, thank God for keeping you alive and breathing and letting you learn these things so early in life. Also, Autumn, so cute. MHM, pass it on.
Oh, I listened to everything except for that last part. I was like, what? Yeah, everything happens for a reason. Every person that comes upon your path is either gonna come and go, and I think that's like one thing. There's times where I just know that the person is working towards it, but I know at the same time they're afraid. Nobody is. That's like the clearest sign that's like how pointless is to live in fear, because God has always knows he woke. Yeah, God is always gonna woke. I always say this, like, I know if people are afraid, I just say make a homestead for them, for the people that are afraid. Don't push them away. Let them come back on their own terms. I think the more important thing is like let them come back on their own terms when they feel not afraid anymore. They know that you're safe. They know you're a safe person. They know everything, but they never had that safety in their life. Because they always understood that chaos was the thing that was the only thing that they only knew. And so that how to navigate, they know how to navigate chaos. They know how to navigate situations of chaos. But if you never had safety in your life, it will feel very jarring at times. So God is safe, you know, if you really think about it. He's like, and you know he's safe too at the same time. If you're really thinking about it, you're like, oh yeah, he's safe. And then all of a sudden, like, that safety feels weird. It's like, that what's going on here? Wait, there's nothing going on. I'm expecting something to happen or something to explode in my face, you know? But nothing happens, you know? And you realize, like, wait, I need to get away from this. And they're like, wait, I gotta leave. and then they're like, wait, nothing happened, you know? Because they're expecting something. But nothing is expected. Think about that. When there's nothing happening, you expect something to happen, but when nothing happens, then there is nothing that's going to happen. That is the craziest part. Because all those things are in the internal mind. And that's for them to discover that for themselves. But at the same time, I already accepted for those people who already are like that. You know, there's a lot of people out there that I know that are like that. I've already accepted that. I've already accepted that they're who they are, and I'm not gonna force that on their hand. You always have to be patient with the people that are struggling themselves internally struggling. You know, truly, and always welcome them with open arms. I think that's the way Jesus also did. You know, he's like, I'm going to focus on the path that I have to do for that person, right? For myself, right? I got to focus on the path that I got to do. And then when they want to come back, then I will open them with open arms. And I will give them a hug, knowing that they made it through. And I think I would cry with them. I would cry with them because I know that they worked towards those things. And I know that they just needed love. That didn't require any chaos whatsoever. Yeah. And a lot of people are struggling with that. A lot of people are. Even like you know, everyday life, you know? They just want safety in some way. Why you guys all say meow? Meow. Vinge Land is like the song that taught what the ideal human self should be. Yeah, I think like I really do my best to embody what Jesus had taught us in a lot of ways. I always say Jesus is the one that is really like the one that really gives us the way to wisdom. And it's not easy to walk the thin line that Jesus has given us. To walk like Jesus is almost in a path, almost like feels like an impossible task as a human being. But I know that like one thing I do know is that you're saved by grace a lot of the times. You can never outrun you're safe all the time. As long as you accept them in your life. The crazy thing about the Bible says it doesn't do not be a people pleaser. Because that's totally different than loving. The Bible says you can't love your neighbors without loving yourself. And the people pleasers require sacrificing you're not literally to make. You know what was interesting about this, John? I remember Misa had said this once in her stream, and she said it very early. She said, When I was younger, she said I was a people pleaser. And I thought that hit me pretty hard because I realized that someone that is a people pleaser from the very beginning, like that, knowing that they struggle to love themselves. I think in that way, what I understood is that when someone is a peaceful pleaser, although they have to please everyone. And I feel like when you're pleasing someone like that, like you're pleasing you, and I feel like this is probably gonna like you're pleasing, then you don't know how to say no at times. And I think the harder thing as well that I've understand as well is that it affects your life later on. And it's the biggest lie you tell yourself, actually. Because you forget about your own needs, actually. When you're a people pleaser, you forget about your own needs. And you just want someone to care for you, actually, at the end of the day. To say, hey, is everything okay? You know, or hey, are you doing fine? Or hey, do you want to eat something together? You know, no one has ever asked them how you doing in a way where it was actually in their heart, you know? Because they never got that care in that way. When I heard that first line, all it was like 2 words actually. It only took 2 words actually for me to understand what that internal warfare that probably for herself was going through, especially I don't know. When you people please, it's actually the biggest lie you ever tell yourself. Understandable, and I'm not gonna change that. I'm not gonna change her in any way like that. When you're a people pleaser, I think it's like, yeah, it's good to like, you know, say yes now and then, but like at the same time, you're telling yourself a lie, you know, because you forget about your own needs and you forget about the things that you genuinely want for yourself. And I all I can do is just, you know, say that just say that, yeah, love in your life is going to go in the right direction. I can like tell someone like walks in the right direction with Jesus. It's very deep but very true. I'm very like told like my friends and like I was a people pleaser. I didn't know how to like take it and I feel about the information. I think once you self-discover that you're a people pleaser in some way, I think the more important thing is to understand like, hey, I don't need to please that person. I need to take care of myself too at the same time. Like if I got like 1,000 subs like the next day, do I need to please that person? You know? Or if I get like if I got like 40 tier 3, you know, subscribers, do I need to please that person? Absolutely not. There's no obligation to do so. Because at the end of the day, they're donating to you, you know? That's a donation, you know? They're supporting your stream, they're supporting you in your career to be, you know, like a streamer and stuff like that. Now, if it's like a different story, like let's say, for example, yeah, trying to fit in too is another one, like people pleasing as well. Like you're trying to like please them to, in a way where you're gonna be like, hey, well, you know, I'm gonna like the things that you're doing, but then you're telling yourself like, I don't really like these things for myself either. Why am I doing those things? You know? Why am I doing those things like I don't like to do, but I'm trying to fit in with them? That's a lie to yourself as well. Used to be a people pleaser, kind of like now I understand like what the difference is. Yeah, I think like I understand like there is no obligations to. That's why I say like, you know, if you ever like donate to stream, there's no obligation to donate to stream either. Like there's always do it out of the kindness of your heart. I think that's the more important thing about that. And that's the ultimate truth I usually say. I don't feel like people, I don't know, like people, I feel like people pleasing is eventually turns to people into resentment. I think the thing is like, when you please people for a very long time, you forget about yourself. You forget about the things that you need to do for yourself. You need to like, it's like, I don't know, like, it's like something that you have to like really work on for yourself to say, I don't need to do that for that person. I don't need to just know that like that when you're given something, you don't need to always return the favor all the time. just accept it, and then just knowing that, hey, I appreciate that, you know? I appreciate for, you know, helping me out. And I'm very grateful every time. You know, I'm grateful that I'm able to have a platform that talks about these deeper topics sometimes, you know? And I know that, like, people are going to get scared of those topics too. Because I know that's going to they're going to have to think about they have to think about those things for themselves as well. And no one wants to think about for those things, because we're already trying to escape on stream. We're just like, hey, let's go have fun. Let's go party. Let's go drink. You know? Why do I have to think about those things right now? I'll just, you know, be like Jonah, run away, you know? Let me go run away real quick. I'll be like Jonah. But I think the better thing is that you have to face the truth eventually. Or you can just run away like Jonah forever if you wanted to. That's the choices that we make. God gives us that ultimate choice a lot of the times. I understand like that you're not like forced to please for what they did. It's because like the basic, yeah, the show of gratitude, right? Yeah, I think so, John. It's a hard thing, right? For people that do people please. And I feel, I don't know, sympathy and empathy for Misa when she said those words about, you know, being a people pleaser when she was younger. And I truly hope that like one day she is able to overcome those things as well for herself. I really do. And I know that she cares for a lot of people in a lot of ways. But when I heard that, I was like, man, I understand. It's not easy at times. It's not easy to be like open up with like something about that for yourself, like being vulnerable and stuff like that. And you know, that's like, you know, like small here and there. I can tell you myself, for example, I used to be a people pleaser myself too, because I thought like I thought that like that was the way to like to get people on my good side, you know? Like what Cry said, the same way. And like, oh, if I do certain things, they will like me for who I am and stuff like that. Right? And you know, that's like an eternal battle that we all have to go through. And you know, and I think I understand like you don't have to always please everyone. I know people are not gonna like me eventually, you know? Like there's gonna be people out there that are not gonna like me. They're like, whatever, you know? It's totally fine, you know? And I think that's I understand as well. I've experienced a lot of things. I'm not gonna like say I would like vent or anything. Those taught me like a whole schooling. I couldn't like feel like the information like my whole schooling. I couldn't like feel that information, and I retained mostly vividly. Yeah. I want to support the streamer I watch. I don't want to have money to do so. So I don't have the money to do so. So I only like choose 2 streamers that I watch the most. I think you're also in like in Crit stream as well. So Crit, Chishimi's, I see you around then. And then I also see you in mine, and then Misa's as well. And then me opening about like the hardest battle. Yeah, and I still don't even know what with my close. Yeah, there's always like 3 things that we all have to go through, right? I don't know why I got on this wisdom talk, but yeah, I generally like to. There's like things that like pop up. I think John like brought it up with the ghosting thing, because like John like ghosting is something I understand. It's happened quite a lot of times in my own like journey as well. So I'm so used to it, so I know how to navigate around ghosting a lot of the times. I think every person out there has some, even the streamers, they have some type of internal battle that they're dealing with themselves. And I think it's important for them to self-discover in some way they're able to get through it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Not easy to get through. No. And I'm not going to force someone to go through that path if they're not ready for it either. I don't think that's not my place either. I barely open up to. I think it's like normal for every mon to nowadays. There's a lot of there's like another community I'm a part of, like a different YouTuber. Yeah, everyone's going through something, right? Yeah. Everyone's going through something. But like when you hear like VTubers that like really open up and stuff like that, I think it's important that like they're being vulnerable in that moment because they don't know how to navigate it themselves. And maybe perhaps they need someone to talk to in some way. And those vulnerabilities and stuff. Like people pleasing, for example, is one of them, you know. But they have to find someone that really trusts to talk about those things and help them navigate through those those trenches that they're going through. And then when they finally figure out what to navigate around, then maybe perhaps they can figure out how to not please everyone all the time. I don't know. I as a people pleaser myself at one point, I understand that too. But also like just I hope that Misa is able to do that for herself as well, to figure out how to like not having to worry about having to please everyone at all times, because at the end of the day it's like it's gonna be it hides your true feelings, like your true self on like what you're doing and stuff like that. And I don't want that for anyone either, for themselves. I feel like there's pressure that comes with it when you're people pleasing, right? It's like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do this for me, you have to do this thing, you know? I don't know what that is exactly. For all the people out here, y'all can DM me whenever y'all. I think it's also important, like as a group, you gotta like really think about like how to navigate through those things, those trenches. I'm gonna DM Crazer for like what to eat for dinner. I don't even supposed to go. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I've been like kind of like wandering off. I've been like talking about this like for a while, but yeah. I truly do care. I do really truly care for like, you know, Misa's journey as well. I really, really do. I really do care about Misa's journey. For a long time actually. And she's grown to as a big streamer now, and I appreciate that she's making it in the world, and I support her journey along the whole path. But I know that it's going to be harder for her as time goes too. Yeah, she has a big heart too. I definitely see that she has a big heart. She wants the best for everyone. I really do. I really truly think she wants the best for everyone. And at the same time, it comes with a cost too, especially having having a big heart out there. A lot of things can be taken advantage of having a big heart. And they need to figure out how to protect themselves too, for putting themselves out. Bro is just big. Yeah, I've seen Misa grown from a very small streamer to a big streamer. But she still cares about the people that are a part of her community. She doesn't let the fame get to her head either. And I think that's the more important part for her, that she doesn't let the fame get to her as well. She still cares about the people that have gone through the community with her. And I think that's an incredible thing to have, the fact that you still remember the people from the very beginning and to the end. And she does her best to like, you know, to like interact with everyone. Yeah, I've never would have met Misa with probably the other communities I'm part of. I know I'm talking a lot about her, but I think the reason why the people pleasing came up was because she mentioned it on stream. But I know that I know she's going through some internal struggles for herself as well. Especially when you say people pleasing on stream. Come on. Come on, you opened the door there. You opened the door there. I'm like, I'm gonna talk about it, you know. The door's right there. But yeah. I understand. Meow. Where is this thing again? I can't get distracted. I know, I do care. I do care about other people's journeys as well. Nomi, Mew Mew, you know, Tay, you know, Xenia, you know, JD, you know, Crazer, you started a community as well. John, you know, you got a music thing going on. Chai, you know, you got engineering. I care about a lot of people, in their journey. VTuber father? Oh my gosh. I don't care how big you are as a streamer. I don't care about that. I don't really care about like how big you're gonna be a streamer or not. I just know that I look at the person and see if their heart is good. And I need to know. I look at to see if your heart is gonna be know what your heart is. You know. I know your intention. I look at the heart to see what your intentions are good or not. Like how John says, I look at the tone of your voice to see if you're a good person or not. It's the same thing for me. It's like the heart. God looks at the heart as well. Jesus looks at the heart. I can't believe I spawned in the middle of the public. You know, you're the best troll of them all. But the funny thing is, like, other communities have no relationship to Misa. It's like the mods of the VTuber. When I started watching, raiding into Misa a couple times, and one day I just started watching her every day. Yeah, I see you LARPing in there every day too in the Discord server. In fact, you're probably LARPing there right now. You know? Yes. Who's LARPing in there right now? Currently. I'm gonna catch you guys. I'm gonna catch you guys all right now. Who's LARPing in there? Can you go say hi to everyone that's there in the LARPing server? Can you go say, Autumn says hi. Okay. I do that. Xenia also has a LARPing. Xenia is also not a LARPing server, but she has like a longest running of like 1300 as well. Xenia has like 1300 in there as well. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so funny. I'm just like, oh, who's LARPing in there? Oh, hey. Can you go say hi for me? I'm streaming right now, but yeah, I'll go say hi. 3,829 hours. Wow, that's amazing. I don't think I could be there every day. There's no way for me to be there every day. I'm too busy to be in a. I'm quite busy at times to be in a LARPing server every day. I do like to stop in once in a while for when, you know, like to have fun and stuff like that. My friend's server has been like on the grindstone. Hi, Ella. Yeah, I occasionally LARP in there once in a while. Not very often, though. Partial LARPer. Maybe I'm just a LARPer the whole time if you really think about it. Guys, please check out Ella as well. Ella's pretty chill as well. You're playing Detroit, you know, Detroit Human. Yeah, I think it's good because it's her day off, right? I know that like having a day off is pretty good, you know? Like you get it like your day off, you get to relax and stuff like that. Yeah, she's enjoying it. Yeah, I'm glad she's enjoying it. Please, I'm so lost. What's a LARP? LARPing is like the act of pretending of like being a character and stuff like that. Yeah. You're like a certain you're like you're doing a character and you do like live action role play. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, John. Yeah, like live actual role play and stuff like that. Yeah, having a wonderful day and night. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, Ella. I'm a little bit tired today, but yeah, I'm pretty good. Sleep LARPing. Yeah, I don't think I'd be there like all the time. Especially like Xenia's stream too. Like Xenia is also a LARPing stream, LARPing one, but it's not like called LARPing. It's like called I forgot what it was called exactly. It's not called LARPing. It's Xenia calls it like Silas's left eye, and then like the other one's called like left eye, and I just see like it's always open, so it's like 1300 hours, and then, but yeah, I'm gonna so break LARP up. Yeah, I think it's funny that you guys do the LARP in there, stuff like that. Nomi sometimes has community nights as well. Nomi is sometimes hello Legendary, welcome in. Hello. On YouTube side. We're on Twitch if you ever come in on Twitch side. Yeah, we were just talking about wisdom earlier. Some wisdom stuff about some other things as well. But we are playing Where Words Meet right now. I'm new subscriber. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I do cooking streams once in a while, but I haven't done a cooking stream in a hot minute. Wisdom drop, W wisdom. Wisdom is scary though if you think about it. Yeah, I hope your day's going pretty good, Legendary. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're building I'm building my YouTube presence slowly. So hopefully we can build up YouTube. Oh, you're excited for tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow is the gauntlets. Yeah. Tomorrow's the gauntlets. Maybe perhaps I can make a video on this as well. If anyone wants the knowledge about what we just talked about. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd like to share those knowledge as well. Yeah, tomorrow's like Where Winds Meet stuff. I'm very excited as well. Super excited for the gauntlets are coming out. Though I'm not playing it tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm playing NTE. I'm playing NTE tomorrow, Legendary. So sad. Gosh, I can't read right now. My eyes are blurry. Oh, my eyes are kind of blurry right now. I can't read the text. Turn them on. Hold on. If you ask God for, hold on, I'm trying to read. Can you restart your eyes? I'm trying to, at least. Yeah, I play gacha games as well as Legendary. Yeah, I do. I play gacha games as well. Oh, Skygraphs and Rope Dart, Hidden Mountain, and Map as well as coming. Yeah. Sorry, my eyesight's like kind of blurry right now. It's like seeing like a bubble or something like that. It's making it very hard to read the text that I have in front of me. Have you tried turning your... You tried... I was blowing, but I got you. And it's not like the text are small. It's just like... I'm having a hard time reading it right now. Hold on. Yes, Gauntlet. Skyscraper. Yeah, Rope Dart. Hidden Mountain Map. Yeah, it's all coming. Yeah. There's also another person I watch, Legendary. Her name's Mew Mew. She also like does like...
If you ask God for wisdom, he will put you through struggles so you can gain those wisdom with his guide.
Yeah, I asked God for wisdom as well. You know King Solomon himself? Or sorry, not King Solomon. It was King... Who was it? No, it was Solomon. Yeah, it was called Solomon. King Solomon says, I don't want the riches of the world. I want wisdom. Yeah, he wanted wisdom as well. Yeah, I look forward to the gauntlets as well, legendary. And thank you for the subscribe to YouTube as well. Guys, we are on YouTube as well if you're on from Twitch side. So if you want to like go on YouTube as well, you can. You can have your own separate conversation. I'll read it. TTS for the win, yeah. I want to combine chats eventually where I can see YouTube and both of them at the same time. Yeah, I play NTE, Where Winds Meet, and Wuthering Waves. I think those are the 3 games I play right now. W for Wisdom. Yeah, W Wisdom. You know, you're watching a catfish girl, you know, catfish girl with a deep manly with a man voice. I don't know. Wisdom. Crazer, bruh. We'll go to the YouTube side. Eventually, I think there's like an hour reach so that we could get monetized on YouTube. So then eventually maybe there's a path, so just doing live streams on YouTube as well. Kind of like starting like all over. Oh crap, wrong account. Eventually like kind of like build it up slowly, you know. Like slowly build it up. I was doing a quest and I just forgot what quest I was supposed to do. Let me see. It was like the encounter with the blemish dude. Wrong account. No, you know what I also appreciate is the fact that you guys were able. I'm very happy that I'm able to talk about those things. Yeah, time to put the eyedroppers. And I know that like it's not easy to take in at times. Some of the words of wisdom is not easy to take in. I think even I think even then, John, like wisdom's not easy to take in at times because it's the truth a lot of the times, right? And sometimes the truth is like very scary to take in at times. Yeah, truth hurts sometimes. It does. Oh my gosh. You know how many times have I gotten told the truth? And then I'm like, oh, you're right. You know, it's like that kind of feeling. You're right. And I take it in full force. And I'm like, you know what? And I sit there and I look at the truth and I know that I'm wrong. I know that I'm wrong, like 100% wrong. And I know I let my pride down and I say, yep, I need to work on this. I need to release pride for myself. Cannot have pride. Pride is the ultimate destruction, actually, if you really think about it. Pride. But yeah, you know what, John, I'm very happy that you told me about, you know, you actually opened up about ghosting too, because I don't think I would have been, I don't think I would have opened up about talking about it that much, because it's something that I've already understand. I've gone through myself. The amount of times that, hold on, I can't read. Shoot. The amount of times Misa had to agree what I said she needs rest is a yeah. Yeah. Hey Quasos, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. You gotta do anything you need to do. Gosh, I can't type either. What's going on? I can't type. I can barely read my text right now. I need to like wash my eyes out real quick. Oh, sorry guys. I can't read text right now. It's very hard to read. I'll be back. I gotta go study marathon? Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Hello. Hi, chat. 30 stream streak. Let's go, Quasos. I still can't read. Oh man, my eyesight's really bad right now. Oh, I'm so cute. Why you keep saying it? Is it gonna be like a trend or something? I'm trying to start a trend or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I'll grab some crackers as well. Grab some. I need to rest my eyes. Yeah, I might need to. Play blind? I don't know how blind people do it though. Oh no, I was like, my eyesight was totally fine before like 3 hours in. I was like totally fine, and then all of a sudden it like started like becoming like a little bit like blurry or something like that. Like a distortion in my eye, like a distortion. Start to burn a little bit. No, but I was before like that. You can hit them with look at that, good king. I've already lost eyesight in one of my eyes already, so I know I had early cataracts actually in one of my eyes, so I already have a fake lens. Yeah, I already have a fake lens in one of my eyes, so you know, as an artist, that's like the most detrimental thing.
Hello, everyone.
Oh gosh, it's Shira. He wants to face me in one-on-one combat. Hello, Shiro. Hello, welcome in. Naruto, Naruto. Yeah, I need to be careful as well, Chai. I understand. Oh, where the frick was I supposed to go? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting where to go. I was supposed to do, like, I was doing one quest and then I got, and I lost the quest at the same time. Blades and Mastery. Talk to the main servant at the gate. Okay. I'm doing, like, these side quests because I don't feel like fighting a boss. Neuro problem? Maybe. It's happened a couple times, actually. And it happens on a, like, in a once a month occurrence type of thing. Maybe I'm just getting old. That's what it is. I'm getting old. Catfish Winter's getting old, guys. I am like 1,000 years old, so you know. Although, yeah, getting old. I feel like Junie sometimes. Oh my gosh. It's like my back. And then I think Junie said it one time. She's like, my back, guys, my back. Or something. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I feel it in my bones. Junie says that every time. Hope you're doing well, Shira. I saw your min and max on your damage and stuff like that. Okay, meditate on the Eastern Palace. Got it. Time to go meditate, guys. You spent a whole day and night meditating on a house. I don't think I can't believe we have the patience to do that. I don't even think I have the patience. I don't even think I have the patience to do that.
Autumn so cute, MHM, pass it on.
Grandpa. I thought my game froze for a second. It did. Grandpa Pato. Yeah. Yeah. Meet grandpa? No, not yet. Not yet. No, I'm an uncle though. The only way for me to become a grandpa if I have kids of my own. But I have no kids, so I don't think that works. That only applies to me. But then again, maybe you could say you're grandpa to the community. That'd be a little bit different. But then again, I'm not that old. Okay, maybe like free rent old, okay. Maybe like free rent old, you know, old age, you know, free rent ages, you know. Free rent age. You're in the quest area. Alright, what do I need to do here? Tell me your secrets, good sir. Oh, listen. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Listen to their secrets. Autumn is older than me. I already said my age online one time, but I don't like saying it all the time either. Haru already knows how old I am too. And a few other ones. Aquaso knows. But I just tell him not to say my age. And I'm like, please don't tell my age. Like, don't tell my age. I'm like, yeah. Just say 1,000 years old. It's okay, Autumn. I don't like saying my age online because it's like, I don't know. You get like a different perspective. Like then I feel like I can't relate to you guys in some way if I say my age. Because if I say my age, then how could I feel like I'm gonna be able to like to relate to you on that and that. I just want to relate to you as a person. So I'm like, even if we're like different age groups and stuff like that, I still see you as a person, not like my age number. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'll tell my height and everything. Like, you can enjoy your ripe age of 83. 16 years old. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if ID are, yeah. People know my age. Yeah, it's just, it is a number. That is so true. Wisdom doesn't come through like, wisdom can come at any age too, as well. So I learned mine like a little bit later. As I got older. As I got older. I think I was more sporadically when I was younger too. I think about it. Like super, what are they talking about? Confront them. I gotta confront them. Alright guys, what are you doing? You've been caught. Plus, I'm just a dude. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do. Yeah, what exactly? I think it's because like knowing your age, I think it sets some precedents in some way. My guess, there's like some precedents that comes with it, especially knowing your age and stuff like that. I'm gonna hack into your system. Zhao's family servants insisted on taking on you on a Lady Zhao without allowing you. Oh, object. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Hi, Lady Zhao. I'm pretty sure if you know me, I'd say so. Yeah, John. You guys twinning? Hey. Lady Zhao whispers in. I could cut you off. What are all the monks bowing? Wait, all the monks are bowing down to Lady Zhao. Oh, calm down. No, don't spit on me. Wait, what? Lady Zhao, you are so graceful. I can't story about. Wait, hold on. Stop. Pause. Lady Zhao, why would you kick me? If you didn't want me to touch you, you could have said no. Say so. Don't spit on me. Whoa, this guy Monksy says, I like women that with some bite. Okay, interesting enough. What a bunch of ruffians. She just like nonchalant walked up in there. What the hell? It's like, yeah, I own this place. No need to spit. She's pretty chill. You played the woman better than I thought. She called me a woman. I thought she was the lady though. What the story of my Autumn's life as a VTuber? How did this happen? I was a guy on VTubing side for the longest time. And then somehow I ended up being a catfish girl wizard thing on the internet. Oh my gosh. Was it faded? I don't know. I'm not even sure myself. If I know, I just have bait. Resume. It's on autoplay. I have to like pause it and stuff like that. Isn't it though? You are the beauty, I am the hero. Isn't that exactly what a hero saves the beauty story? Ah, the winds brought me here. Welcome in, Mana. Lady Zhao wants to do another drama. You know, if I had the chance... maybe perhaps, maybe one day, I don't know. I already cross-dressed like a couple times already, but I think like I would do a, I would hire, maybe I've catfish people in real life in some way. That'd be funny. Be like, I'm a manly man. And then be like, whoa, what the hell? Be a cosplayer, you know? I already cosplayed Zani though. It was fun to do that one. Autumn is like a woman. Well, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm just a thing. I just exist, guys. I just exist. There we go. Better way to put it, I just exist. Why did you clip that? Imagine like reality. Yeah, I already dressed up as Agnes Tauchion and like Zani. So I think it's already happened a couple times. Oh, I saw the Tog Man Woman. Yeah, I don't even know what I am, to be honest. I know I'm a man, but I'm also a woman on the internet. What does that make me? So boy. I'm not trying to be cute or anything. I'm just being myself. And I like cute things, so I'm just like, I don't know. I've always opened up about it like a year ago when I said I like cute plushy things and I like blankets that are cute. I have a Powerpuff blanket at one point, though I had to give it away. Masculinity most, so masculine. I feel so strong. I love plushies. Yeah, I like softness things, you know. Every guy needs softness in their life. We all need to have like vulnerabilities as well for ourselves, like, as guys too. My muscles are getting bigger. I'm a plushie too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Mama Agoma plushies, the little seals, if I remember right. Yeah. All the little seals. I have I have like some Hello Kitty ones, and I have some random Miko Hatsune ones and some other plushies as well, but I don't collect that many nowadays. I'm very middleistic nowadays. I think the reason why I'm so middleistic is because of like, I went to like one of these hoarder houses at one point, and also like my own mom likes to hoard things too. So, but I went to a hoarder house one time, and it disgusted me so much. I didn't want to go back again, but. And it was like one of my older friends' house or coworker friend's house. And I was like, oh my gosh, there's like, oh, to this day, I still remember the memory of like when walking into that footstep of the house. Is there merch? I don't know if it's still up there. Oh, it is. The cup is the only. Oh, I took it down actually. There was a cup of the merch, but I took it down because it was like expensive to have on the. It wasn't expensive, but it was like it was like oh gosh, I can't remember. Oh, it's because like it was just like one of those drop shippings, and I only made like $1 off of it. So I didn't get any of the profit, even though it cost like $16 or something like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's I would like to get a plush, but I need like, you know, the plushie campaign that Misa did? I don't know how much, I think it was like, you needed about $5,000 to raise that plushie campaign and stuff like that. She was very close actually. I think she was like at 75%. It was super, super close, I think. But I think like if she waits a little bit longer, I think she's got. Oh yeah, I gotta be sneaky. No, it was yeah. That's about It's about 5K, John. I looked at it. Like I looked at it. It was like they said the minimum amount was like 5.2K or something like that. In order to fulfill, yeah, to fulfill the whole campaign. Yeah. Man, I'm literally punching everyone like. Punching people for a living, and like I love soft things like plushies. Plushies to bring, yeah, it brings the semblance of comfort in my chaotic life. Bro, yeah, it's like the whole campaign. You need like the campaign needs about 5K like in total, in order to fund the plushie thing. No, the reason why is because they need a minimum order. So they need a minimum order for like the whole campaign. And the minimum order is like, I don't know, like it'd probably be like 100 or something like that. But if I think she waits a little bit longer, and this is for her for later on, I think if she waits a little bit longer and she grows bigger as a streamer, I think she'll have enough funding to do it, like with enough supporters. I think so. There's a chance. There's a chance that she just has to wait a little bit longer and then just keep growing her stream and stuff like that. And then keep making the content that she needs to make for stream. So, yeah. And I think she'll do. Oh, I forgot to be sneaky. I'm not paying attention. Where's my sneak? Can I be sneaky like this? Haha, let me just sneak over here. Fools! I am the most sneakiest sneak. Damn it. Can I jump over this? You know what? Gosh, these sound so freaking bone cracking. Bro, like a base is like 1 point, like one. Do you guys have Misa's campaign open? Because I think I could give you like the estimate too. It was like 5.2K something. Like 39, something around there, ballpark. I don't know if it's still open or not, but it might have closed. But like, I think she was like at 70% or something like that, if I remember right. When she did the campaign for her, on her birthday, for the birthday campaign, and then also on the front page. I know Nomi did one too as well, front page, but I don't think she did a merch thing or anything like that. Alright, no one noticed me. Haha! No one noticed a tiny little shrimp. Wait, I can't open the chest though if I'm a shrimp. Oh, snaps. Oh, this sucks. Damn it, I gotta do it the old-fashioned way then. Okay, alright. Okay. Leave the area.
I would like someone to fill the void left by you, Arky. Anyone, any streamer.
What do you mean, like, the void? What are you talking about? Last time I checked, I was pretty stacked on the stats. Like, two almost, yeah. Hold on, let me see. Oh, pro bases. Yeah, I think it's like $350 for a student discount. Ah, nobody uses an amp anymore unless it's like a professional studio and like live setting. Even then you don't have to use the amp alone to record, so you can like you need a cabinet. Also like a pedal board. Oh, if you're playing live. Oh, snaps. Okay, now I'm gonna sneak. Okay, how do I... Hold on, let me, like, get my skills here. I think it was, See? Okay, there we go. I need to... I think it's the Veil of Stillness, right? Yeah. No! I can't do this here? What the hell? Not enough vitality points. Wait, I thought I was able to do that, but anyways, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna sneak somehow around these guys. Right, I'm gonna crouch too. I'm gonna be so undercover. You didn't see me. Gosh damn it. No one uses amps anymore? Isn't amps like used for live bands though? Gosh dang it. There's like 5 guards all in the same spot. Oh my gosh. Okay, try this again. Oh, there's a chest here. It's in this house. Hey, that's Yu-Yu's emotes. I remember that. You watch Yu-Yu too, Shura? Where is this? Where is this place? Oh, here. Oh, they're guarding it. I didn't even know. I looked and I saw them guarding the freaking thing, and I looked right in front of them, like, oh hey, what's going on? Okay, I'll go in this house. Like, so we be so sneaky. I'm not so sneaky right now. Apparently, I just kind of like waltzed into their front door and then said, oh, how did I distract them? Maybe like, it must have been the wind, guys. Like, throw a rock or something. How about I blow bubbles in your face? How about that? Where the wind... Where the winds meet? Yeah. They're guarding the door, so I'm supposed to get in there. Distract them by shooting the grounds with arrows. Ah, okay. It's interesting enough. Whose footprints are these? Yeah, go over there. You guys see them? Where did they go? There's like 5 guards there. Come on. You guys are all... You're all... Come on, please. No, please. 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 Guys. I gotta go down. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today, Kay. Oh my gosh. Well, Petaboard is like isn't that big. For a basis, you only need a preamp and a compressor and a saturation and a distortion. Overdrive, you needed chorus, flangers, but these are like extras, so you don't need to like include them if the gig doesn't require them. Ah, I see, I see. Work is quiet. I'm glad work is going pretty good. I'm doing good. We talked about a lot of different topics. You know, a lot of different like little topics here and there and stuff like that. Yeah. Imagine you're like the lead guitarist running across the entire stage and then you turn off one pedal. Yeah. I hope your day's going pretty good, Kay. I don't know, we had a pretty deeper conversation. We talked from, I think, ghosting to people pleasing to what else did we talk about? And now we're talking about some other things as well. I don't know. People we care for. Stuff like that. I'm gonna skip this real quick. Too lazy. I'll go to the next quest. Let's see what that is. So when's Destiny 2? I don't know. I don't play the game myself. Imagine like putting like a delay on the drums. It'll never take off. A drum? The whole drum? Oh gosh. Where the hell am I going? I choose a random quest. I don't even know where I'm going like half the time. But hey, you know, we'll figure it out. It's like a whole crap show. I heard drums. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm gonna do this one next then. You know what? I'll do this one next. That's totally fine. I played Destiny 2 a while back, Chai, but I don't think I'll get back into it anytime soon. I don't know. It's like something... It's like something I don't play. I don't know, but I know Sage plays it as well. Sage plays Destiny 2. Is this game fun? Yeah, this game's pretty fun, Rip. This game's pretty fun, Rip, yeah. I'll come in. Me catfished. If you want to take it really slow and kind of like chill, this game is like one of the most chillest games you ever play. Like this game is like the chillest game you'll probably play as like an MMORPG. And a little bit of like gacha in there, of course, but yeah, like gacha and stuff like that. Crash going off 3 seconds and the drop mag. I have no idea about what you guys are talking about, but it seems like... Wait, there's one drummer I know. Hold on. John, do John, you play bass, but you guys play the drums too, right? Like Crazer, you play drums? Do you guys play drums? Alright, hold on. You kind of do. Rip, if you wanna interested in the game, it's called Where Winds Meet. It's pretty fun. There's a new thing coming out with the gauntlets. So gauntlets are coming out tomorrow, so you get to fight with your fist and stuff. Very, very, very fun. And I think it's like it's coming out tomorrow. And then there's also you can dress elegantly in the game too. There's a lot of like all cosmetics and stuff like that. The combat's really good as well. Combat's really, really good. Now, thank you for the follow, Rip. We play gacha games here, so if you ever play NTE, Weathering Waves, to Where Winds Meet, and we also sing and we also chat a lot. So we're yappers. A lot of us are pretty yappers. We like to yap a lot. Yeah, welcome into the community. Welcome to the Fish Cult. We also have desktop review. So if you want to show off your desktop, you can. We have on Discord and stuff. Exclamation Discord. But yeah, welcome in. What are you doing right now? You know, to be honest, I'm just like trying to like find what to do in the game, like with the quest. I'm like kind of like looking at quests and see what they do. Like some of them are. Hi Azul. Oh my gosh, I got you a shout out as well. Hey. You said, wait, that was your last stream was still Split? Wait, you haven't streamed since then. Oh my goodness. It's been a while, Azul. Hello. Is it your nighttime? Is it like 3 a.m. though?
The void left by you, Arky. Break live stream. Let any streamer who does live streaming in the morning fill it Utopia pills and sashimi and Malespera. L.
Does live streaming in the morning will fill it? Utopia is usually streaming as well. I always have to give someone 2, 3. My chat knows. Okay. Community knows. Your community knows that. Yeah. I understand. Community knows. You guys are like talking drums. I'm like, I didn't like stream right now, but I wanted to pop it. Oh, no worries, Azul. Oh, you just ended stream. Oh, right now. Oh, so you always play Splatoon 3. I see. Yeah, no worries, Azul. Thank you for stopping in. There's only so many incredible streamers out there. I realize I cannot be everywhere. There's no way now. I'm like, hey, I'll see if I can pop in once in a while. But I know like I cannot get up in the morning to save my life sometimes. But I'm glad you stop in. I'm glad you stop in too. But when I do catch a stream, if I can, then I think that'd be pretty good.
It's a fish.
Yeah. Oh, Mookie is... Oh, I forgot. Okay, this is the name of the person I was going to say that does drums. Hold on, I'm going to lurk in her stream real quick. Do you guys know... I think you guys know this person. Let me see. It's this person. Her name... She does the drums. She does drums. I was watching... I was watching... She does the drums things. She does music every time. She plays drums all the time. Yeah, you can follow her too. She does drums. Yesterday I was like grinding Genshin and like, man, the sandstorm weapon was real. Oh my gosh. Mature, fair warning. I'm like 13 plus, you know, PG 13 plus a lot of the times. There were like instruments that I took in a band, but I stopped a long time ago. If you ever get back into it, I think it'd be fun if you get back into it. You'll have a pretty good time if you ever get like pick up another a skill or something like that. Drums are my first instrument. Oh, and then you did bass later. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I haven't played Genshin in such a long time, Azul. I don't even know what's going on. I know Shashnaya's Cup is already out, and I heard Non-Cry was like a filler. So I heard Cry was a filler. I think they were just trying to stall out for like the Sheshniya stuff. And then I heard when I saw this, Richa is quite pretty too when she came out as well. Yeah, she came out as well, so I think it's pretty cool. I saw a video like the Prodigy drummer, and I was like doing all types of beats so fast. Yeah, Remy, are you gonna pick it back up again? I know there's like a way to play drums silently without having to get a full drum set, and so you get like this electronic drum, like an electronic drum thingamabobber.
Arky, you coming back on 26 July?
We have desktop. Oh, Zul, we have desktop review as well. If you want to show off your desktop, you know, please send it in the Discord. You can join the Discord and we can review your desktop. We do it once a year. It's like a once a year thing. I wanted to do piano in a band, but got forced to do trumpet. Darn. I think you can still do piano, but it's just gonna take some time to learn it. Yashishihana, welcome in. Hello. I know I'm playing Where Winds Meet. Mercury came in as well, and she was we did things together, and then I got destroyed in Drunken Game. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. On the 26th is the last day. Yeah, please remind everyone. You know, spread the word. Piano. Yeah, you guys are welcome to join. I have prizes as well. You get a Zinger box. If you're in Australia, you get a Zinger box. Or the equivalent of like $15, I think. So the total prize is like $50, $55, and then I make one drawing of you. And I'll do it traditional to digital. I'm getting on Where Winds Meet right now. Is it early or late for you, Hana? I haven't done any sword trials today, so if anyone's like open to it as well, we can. I know Mew plays during the night. Maybe we'll raid into Mew today because she plays Where Winds Meet as well. Perhaps, you know. If you had a prodigy in one instrument, what would it be? Oh gosh, I think like mine would be. Yeah, my PC's not too impressive. It's okay. You can show it off if you like to. We grade it. We judge it by personality, how clean it is, and organization. Personality, organization, and functionality. I think those are the three. I can't remember. 3:20 a.m. It's kind of early. Wait, did you sleep? Did you sleep, Hana? Oh no. W clarinet? Yeah, clarinet's pretty good. I played the flute at one point. Never sleep, then you'll miss your favorite streamer, Automakimoto. I don't think I'm like I'm okay. I don't think I'm like that great of a streamer myself. I feel like I'm too real at times, Chai. I feel like I'm too real to give that like the illusion of like of things, you know? You know what I mean? I feel like I'm too real at times. I'm like I like your content though. That's yeah, I appreciate it, K. Who needs the illusion from the magician? I don't know. I feel like I'm really open about a lot of things, and I'm pretty okay talking about them. Pick up the organ. Isn't that a piano though? Halloween and vampire music. Wait, was it confusing when you first? Yeah, I was. Any tips for beginners? Just do the main story. Ripria. Yeah, do main story first because it's very confusing what to do in the very beginning. Like you don't know what you get kind of thrown in there. Hi Nina. Good morning, Nina. very confusing in the very beginning. I would say for the very beginning is to like just do main story, and then if you want to choose a weapon, you just woke up. Good morning, Nina. Yeah, if you just woke up. If you ever want to choose a weapon and stuff like that, you can. Here. For example, where is it at? Where is it at actually? Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. Ah, here, wait. Build management. Okay, here we go. So, you get to choose your where is it? Even I'm confused still. Hold on. And I've been playing this game a little bit long, and I keep forgetting where all the freaking menus are. Oh my goodness. Where is it at? Where is that build menu thing that a bobber? Jesus. Oh god, I'm like so close to 3.18. Oh man. I'm at 2.5 almost. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is where I went to go to. Okay, so there's different types of weapons that you could build. You can build different types of weapons. Yeah. So the very beginning, you're gonna be like given like a bunch of things, but you get to try all the weapons out eventually, and you fight your first boss. I would say try all the weapons eventually. Fan is healing, but you could be like range DPS, and then so fan and the umbrella, you can be DPS range or healing. Then there is rope dart, which is like pure DPS. You try out the weapons too. Like you just do the story and you'll figure out the weapons. Later on, you want to like I gotta go do now. K share things. Thank you, K, for stopping in, hanging out as well. Thank you, K. Bye bye. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Love it, and when he added to music videos, like for drums and stuff. Hold on, I'm trying to like catch up on everything. Doesn't Lisa play saxophone? Lisa plays saxophone? I didn't even know that. I think once I heard from like a one video of like there's oh, Lenari's lurking in and out. I think Lenari works too.
Autumn so cute, MHM, pass it on.
What? But yeah, try all the weapons out, Rip, and then yeah, try all the weapons out. And then you're gonna face your when you get to it, you're gonna face your first boss. That's when you get to try all the weapons. And then after that, you want to focus on one or two that you like. So for example, I chose the tank build, and I stuck with the Mo Blade. This is called the Mo Blade, or the Thundery and the Spear. And then you want to stick with that that set for the majority of your time. So like one set the whole time. I gotta head out. Okay, goodbye, Azul. Thank you for stopping in. And if you guys want to check out Azul, they play Splatoon 3 and I think there's some gotchas in there as well. So yeah, you want to check them out as well. Yeah, focus on main story first, and then build your way to like the weapons you want. And then one thing I would say is before I overload with your information, there's these things called inner ways, but don't do the inner ways until you're 100% sure that you're gonna do the that set. So I think it's like or is it development? It's in this one. Where is it at? The abilities. Oh, here it is. This one. So you get these things called inner ways later on, and then you have to like obtain these books and stuff like that for breakthrough. Yeah, there's a guide in the game, and then you want to save which one you're gonna be build. Mine's a tank build, so I need to max out the ones that I need to do, which is these ones I chose at the moment. Yeah, explore in your free time too. If you're playing on legendary mode, I don't recommend it. you're gonna have a hard time playing legendary mode. But if you're gonna play like expert, you can play expert or normal. If you want to really casual, just play easy. And just do it for story mode, okay? I chose legendary mode, you know, for the challenge. And even then, like, I sit there and look at it, even though I'm not that great at the game. And you can see that, like, on legendary mode, it tells me, hold on. So far, I've defeated 17 bosses. One of them was with a group. So we did it as a group as well. So this is called legendary mode. You get this, there's about 60 bosses in the game so far. So if you can fight them all, then you can solo challenge all the bosses and stuff like that. But you want to save the last thing I would say, save your jades and your jade fishes, and then there's a shop here called the where is it called again? Oh gosh. Sorry, it's in the other one. It's called I think it's called the season shop. No, is it through the season shop? You can have people, you can solo it or you can do it by yourself too. That's true. Sometimes I jump in to help with randoms. Yeah, it depends on what you want to. I try to do it solo, like solo the thing first. But if I get really stuck, I'll just like, you know what, I'll ask for help, you know, because I don't want to get stuck here anymore. I want to progress. Like, I think it's okay to ask for help, but if you want to like truly challenge yourself, play legendary mode and like do it solo. There's some people out there that have done it solo and then they're pretty good at it. I think Crit's really good at the game. So Crit hasn't played in a while, but also Shishimi's also played it. And then Misa's also pretty good as well. And then Mew plays very casually, and then Nomi hasn't played it in a long time. But even though she like founded the guild in the very beginning.